Cover. Wagwan Tricia, good morning. Nuts. Me say, one Rosie pan it up. My God. Before me get to Rosie door, one article out there. I'm want to big up Atta Fire Press. Atta Fire Press called me and said, Bolo, you know you walk one. And me I said, no, I walk one. And she sent me one article. Same time she has sent me one article. Me see Rosie article in the newspaper. I say, Koya, Jamaica, the EOJ. Watch out. Chief Curry, what is going on, man? Jamaica, I have to read the article here. This serious. I go on Twitter, go find the article here. At the Observer. What is going on with the Maroon them? What really are going with the Maroon them though? How comes gas pool? Right, that was going over so. Sorry, YouTube. I'm going to play something for you too, you know. Find the article first. See it there? See it there? We'll find it. We'll find it, Jamaica. Think them broke down, we go build back. Build back better than before. Everything them take away, we are going to bring it back. We are going to set it right and restore. Only like can't cheer up the life, comrades. Mighty God, and we are march. What we say? And we are march. Cause we are marching on to progress. Time comes, sound the alarm. And we no care what the labor rights say or what they say. Jamaica, remember this? Listen to this from Pastor Peter Chambers. Remember that one in here?
Didn't I told you that God will remove you? And even with his concern to the leader of Jamaica, he himself will be removed. And he's fighting for his life. He stole the last election with the EOJ and all the corrupt system. And listen, the hint that the Lord gave that an international system needs to come in and do the general election. Because if he does, if the EOJ does the general election, they're going to steal it again.
Hey!
Hallelujah. So we've got to implement a new...
Jamaica. The man done tell with this from April 24th, 2024. Pastor Peter Chambers said, if them don't come with a new system, they are going to steal the election using the EOJ. He's been telling us that the EOJ is compromised. Thus saith the Lord, not my word. You hear what I say? Enough people not believing at the prophetic. So them are going to talk about, conspiracy and everything. When you can't stay there, when Pastor Lincoln say, oh, your time is up. And give your life to the Lord. And then you see man go so baps and walk go down the road down there so. And lose his life. One talk, then talk and send word to you. And you know listen. Worse when they set up tent. And you go there. And you get word. And you know listen. Yeah, sometimes the effect is immediate. You understand? So make we hear the pastor again what the pastor say. The apostle say about Andrew and the EOJ. Listen to this.
that God will remove you. And even with his concern to the leader of Jamaica, he himself will be removed. And he's fighting for his life. He stole the last election with the EOJ and all the corrupt system. But listen, the hint that the Lord gave me, that an international system needs to come in and do the general election. Because if he does, if the EOJ does the general election, they're going to steal it again.
My God.
Hallelujah. So we've got to implement a new system against this present corrupt system. Glory be to God.
Ladies and gentlemen, I open to hear that now. The man said from April 24, 2024, if the government, if the opposition don't remove the EOJ from the office of the Prime Minister, thief in a go on in the general election. Well, they weren't removed. And that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. So when I call the prophet fast, please go do your research. I got a lot more to come. I'm just very busy, you know, but I'm gonna be bringing back these videos and giving the reference dates. Yeah. Jamaica, like and share the video here. Make we go to the article now. So the EOJ awaiting certain particulars from Accompong Maroons. It says here the director of election, Glasspool Brown, says the electoral office of Jamaica EOJ has received a request to manage the election for the next leader of the Accompong Maroons in St. Elizabeth. However, the office is awaiting certain particulars from the Maroons before it can become involved in the process. Brown, though, declined to say what those particulars were. Rosalie, what's up, Rosalie? Why Rosalie, your name at, you know? When me say Rosalie, them probably think of Rosalie Hamilton me I talk to. Mighty God. That the name they hot in the space. Anyway, the 5-year tenure of Richard Curry, the most recent color colonel of the Aponcom, ended on February 18. Since that day, at least 5 Maroons, including the returning residents and former colonel, have expressed intentions to run in the next election whenever Curry announces the date. Since February 18, the potential candidates have been pressing Curry to name the date. They contend that Curry is stalling the process and bullying the time due to fear he may lose the poll. However, Curry has said that his focus was on seeing the residents of Accompong experience a decent level of recovery from the devastation caused by the Category 5 Hurricane Melissa in October last year. On Tuesday, the Director of Elections told Jamaica Observer that he has received correspondence from a number of the Maroons associated with Accompong indicating their intention to run for colonel, right? According to Farron Williams, a former colonel of Accompong and one of the potential candidates, the person who is supposed to serve as the chief of elections has decided that he is no longer interested in the role that he said was among the things stalling the process. Williams said that there is currently an attempt to replace that person with a Maroon who is a member of the Jamaica Constabulary Force, but explained that he will need the permission of the Commissioner of Police if he is to become involved. Williams hinted that the next step may be to write a letter to the Office of the Commissioner of Police requesting permission. In February, Curry appealed to agitated Maroons to exercise patience in relation to the announcement of the election date. In a video, posted on his Instagram page, Curry declared that he was still the chief until the Maroons, our compound, decided otherwise in the next election. We asked your patience as the chief remains the person in charge as per the constitution and the one who will call the election, as stern-faced Curry said in the video. Empress, how you doing, Mama? Empress 13 in the building with the 10. Salute to you, my darling. Love, 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 love. Hey, Empress, I know you see the membership option, so if you're I'm welcoming you to check out that option. Okay, let's continue with the article. Thank you so much for being here, everybody that's on the live. Just like and share the live for me. All right, it says here that I want to add clarity around the 2026 Maroon election, which was constitutionally due on February 18th. As you would have known, a compound was significantly affected by Hurricane Melissa in late October of 2025. Since then, it has significantly impacted the livelihood of our community, as many homes have been destroyed and many persons displaced. The enormous process, which was set to begin of November 2025, has since been subsequently delayed, and to date, we are now in the process of completing the establishment of an electoral committee and the assignment of the electoral office in order for a free and fair process to unfold. I asked that the external Maroons and the diaspora, as well as the Maroons locally, excuse me, appreciate the consideration that have been taken and put into place to ensure that the process still moves along, Corey said. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not confident in the EOJ. Like I said, I'm gonna play the tape again. Whoa! I'm gonna play the tape again of Pastor Peter Chambers, what he said April 2024. Listen to this.
Didn't I told you that God will remove you? And even with his concern to the leader of Jamaica, he himself will be removed. And he's fighting for his life. He stole the last election with the EOJ and all the corrupt system. And listen, the hint that the Lord gave me, that an international system needs to come in and do the general election.
You hear that?
Because if he does, if the EOJ does the general election, they're going to steal it again.
Mighty God.
Hallelujah. So we've got to implement a new system against this present corrupt system.
Wow.
Glory be to God.
Ladies and gentlemen, so we now going to delay that, Yeah, that stamp and seal, thus saith the Lord, EOJ, So I don't trust them. And I don't know who really in their right mind decides say them go ask the EOJ to come in and deal with them election. Well, make we see how it gonna Jamaica. Cause we don't know who Andrew are pushing. We don't know who the JLP is behind. Andrew not like Chief Curry from morning. Everybody know that. Not true? Yes. Andrew not like Chief Curry from morning in Jamaica. Hold on there. I don't know why this phone now up to the Wi-Fi. It look like too much devices up on the Wi-Fi. But no worries. We always have a backup plan. I'm gonna use my what you call it, hotspot on the phone so we can go live on TikTok. No man, a long time I go live on TikTok. TikTok missed me for a couple of days now. I have to go over there. Why Jamaica? I want piece of Bangarang in a Labour Party, So you guys, let me just refresh your memory a little bit about let me just refresh you guys' memory a little bit about the voice notes. Hey! No, sir. I'm not going to play all I. Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on there. Dre Bryant. I'm going to go to Dre Bryant because him YouTube. You go follow Dre Bryan on YouTube. Me soon launch on YouTube here Jamaica. Follow Dre Bryan on YouTube. Him have a YouTube channel. See it here? See it here? This is the Dre Bryan YouTube channel. Same symbol and everything. When you go over there, go follow him. See? Alright. Him put out the full voice note. But just go play one part of it.
Them it. You ask me why never give Ramon $50,000. Liar carry news Donovan. Thief in Donovan. You hear me? I want you to stop calling me name. I'm going to open up your files in the public.
Mighty God.
The package, the money where you get for the packages, where you sign up all kind of things, and you give Ramon them for sign. And Ramon come back and tell me, say, nothing where you put on the paper is true, is lie.
Wow.
Remember, me, you did I get them for sign, and Ramon, you did I get them for sign.
Wow.
So all the things them when me know about your false documents them, a Ramon tell me.
Mighty God.
You hear me? I tell you yourself, leave my name alone. You say, oh, I do, I'm not paying on mine. When I don't talk the things them.
Yes.
Morning. When Ramon tell me about you thief in Donovan.
Mighty, what?
I'm not talk to you about it in the public.
What you say?
In the public, me I go with it.
Mighty
in the public.
God.
Because
Jamaica for full context, you know. Because I was listening to Dre Bryan and our lady come on. And she's absolutely right. This is according to Rosie, you know. You know what? Me a preempt. We're going to get to that. That's what.
You swear to things that your business private.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
But let me tell you something.
Tell
you never know when the time comes.
When the right time comes.
Just continue.
Them are going to charge for corruption.
Take the peaceful transition.
Oh, yes.
And do what you do because you can't stay in a Central Kingston.
Mighty God.
Me, I have a campaign make you lose.
What you say?
So you, I forget rid of you. I forget rid of. Me not ask you that.
My God.
Oh, leave me alone.
Yes.
I realize that you is lie and Ramon is lie.
What are them a lie?
I am so disappointed in Ramon. Not because him have a political ambition.
Yes.
Nothing is wrong with that.
Nothing wrong
but
with that.
Ramon been telling lies all the time. The amount of things where Ramon tell me about you, Donovan.
Mighty God.
Where you a thief the people, the taxpayers' money.
What?
And a game for sign.
Hey.
And Ramon talk.
Hey, Jamaica, this voice note leak from the JLP, you know, a feed them camp. This leak out there in Jamaica. You hear them allegation against Donovan. Donovan allegedly in the group in Jamaica. Anthony R, big up yourself, you know, my brother. Karen, good morning, you know. Brandon, how you doing, you know? No, we are getting there, Brandon. You're jumping the gun, man. We're going to play the information, man. We're going to play the information. Wait, so if I go eat a mango, no, you know, I'm not a mango right now, and every day mango drop off a tree. You know? I can't pick it. You know, listen to the argument. Ramon, my goodness.
Political ambition, because nothing is wrong with that.
No, you're good,
but
Brandon.
Ramon
You're good, man.
been telling lies all the time. The amount of things where Ramon tell me about you, Donovan.
Yes.
Where you a thief the people, the taxpayers' money. And a game for sign. And Ramon talk. Say it's pure lie upon the things them.
Yes.
I never know say you are the Ramon things. The amount of things where Ramon tell me about you.
Jesus.
And let me tell you something. Me not say nothing.
Yes.
Me a wait for the time because everything I go come out in the public.
What?
Everything I go come out in the public. Thief in Donovan. Remember me know everything where you thief and how you get it. You have the audacity to ask me the other day if you did get money. When you get the money, they contract them up the road for fix up a Wildman Street, Sutton Street and in a Alman Town.
Watch out.
When you tell me to get the contractor and me get the contractor.
There's a mummy a real wing man and a mummy girl, a mango come kill me. Hey, me know someone love my mother too. Hey, my mother can't have a mango come give me. Ball out, Janet, ball out. Yo! Me say ball out! Hey! It's not normal. The audacity.
Amount of things what Ramon tell me about you.
Yes.
And me tell you something. Me not say nothing. Me a wait for the time because everything I go come out in the public.
Yes, in Jesus' name.
Everything I go come out in the public. Thief in Donovan. Remember, me know everything where you thief and how you get it. You have the audacity for ask me.
Jamaica member say at the group this day, you know, so she tell Donovan, say Donovan member say me have your file, Donovan. Me know your atrocities, Donovan. That are the context of the thing, you know. Right? That is the context of the thing, ladies and gentlemen. So of course, these damning allegations, there's so many that we could play when I go over the whole thing. So yesterday, pan nationwide now, ladies and gentlemen, the man them run out with statement pan Oceanwide News. We are going to play the tape, you know, because context matter, you know. The argument, the letter there with them sent through. You know, so Rosie come out, can respond. But for the people them whenever hear, and that is new to the platform, I want the full context. It is only right, ladies and gentlemen. ABI News, big up yourself, Wagwan mama. Boy, when me start my life, Mrs. C, I did live. Big up yourself. No say you have rings it and everybody have rings this. It's not normal. Yes, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Me find the video. So Major Riff. See it here, lawyers. See it here.
We have received from the Member of Parliament, the State Minister, Donovan Williams, the following letter. Nora has that. Nora?
All right, sir. So this letter to Miss Hamilton says, Dear Miss Hamilton, re-defamatory publication concerning State Minister, the Honorable Donovan Williams, MP. Reference is made to the above captioned matter in which we act on behalf of the Honorable Donovan Williams, Member of Parliament for the Kingston Central Constituency and State Minister, hereinafter referred to as our client. We have been instructed to formally address the false, malicious, and highly defamatory statements made and published by you and or your agents via various social media platforms to include, but not limited to, WhatsApp and TikTok, which have since been widely circulated and disseminated to members of the public. Your decision to publish these statements concerning our client is deeply troubling and entirely unjustified. The contents of the said video are wholly untrue, and our client categorically rejects each and every assertion made therein. The natural and ordinary meaning of your words is to lower our client in the estimation of right-thinking members of society, expose him to public ridicule and contempt, and to undermine his integrity, credibility, and standing as a public official. The widespread circulation of this content, particularly on a platform such as TikTok, has significantly amplified the harm caused. Your actions have resulted in serious reputational damage, public embarrassment, and ongoing distress to our client. Further, your conduct demonstrates a reckless disregard for the truth in circumstances where no reasonable steps appear to have been taken to verify the accuracy of the statements prior to the publication. Your actions are therefore actionable under the Defamation Act 2013. Acting on our client's instructions, we hereby demand that you, 1, immediately remove any offending videos and voice notes from WhatsApp, TikTok, and any other platform under your control or that of your agents. Immediately cease and desist from making or publishing any further defamatory statements concerning our client. 3, issue a full, unequivocal public retraction and apology in terms to be approved by us to be published on TikTok and any other platform where the statements were disseminated. 4. Take immediate steps to retract any false statements made and to mitigate the damage caused by your publication. And 5. Provide written confirmation within 48 hours of receipt of this letter that you have fully complied with the above. Take notice that should you fail to comply with the demands outlined herein within the stipulated time frame, we are instructed to pursue all available legal remedies against you without further notice. This will include the initiation of proceedings in the Supreme Court of Judicature of Jamaica for defamation, together with applications for injunctive relief and all attendant reliefs available at law. We trust good sense will prevail, otherwise fail to act at your own peril.
Hey!
Regards.
Fail to act at your own peril. Thank you so much for the floating heart nuts. Fail to act at your own peril. Jamaica, want to hear that? Now, if we are to follow what Rosie said, at least let me go to that first. I want to remember, say, him just a responding now. Somebody on Dre Brian show call in and say, why him never give her a cease and desist from she send the voice note in the group and I talk to him? Why him never send her a cease and desist? Or maybe the question should be, did he already send her a cease and desist? But if he did already send her a cease and desist, no, he should be suing her. He should not send her one next cease and desist. So, deductive reasoning would tell us that Donovan Williams more than likely must have heard the voice note in the group with him in her. It appears as if there's a dialogue between the two of them. You understand? And now somebody leaked the dialogue for Rosie part alone. But it should be interesting to hear what Donovan said in response to Rosie. If he indeed responded after she said these things. If he indeed responded after him, she said, see a damn thing I may talk about, you know. I may talk about. People now hear me? These are the things I may talk about. You now hear me, people? Can you guys hear me? Talk to me. If you can't hear me, put a 1 in the chat. Lord have mercy. Guys, if you can't hear me, put 1 in the chat.
Richardson Law Chambers.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Lord have mercy. Nobody now respond. Come on. People that can't hear me? Alright, alright. Some to the internet a while ago. Jughead, big up yourself. Angela, big up. Empress, big up. Richard, big up. Georgia, big up. Yeah, man. Thank you guys for responding. Annie Isabel. People make sure so to go subscribe to Annie Isabel Rose. You understand? Subscribe to J. Brian as well. Now, and you don't know at all 5% of the whole family. PD TV. Everybody, make we talk. Make we talk with Jeffrey Tavares, Will Rattigan, Mystic, No Jamaica. Make me go to some of the audio that was yes.
Guess what? On count.
As Rosie concerning our client is deeply troubling. Immediately remove any offending video that you have on behalf of
The end, stamping for a town, the CBN, the Labour Party. As a senior governor in Jamaica, it gets worse.
All right, here now.
A political firestorm is brewing within the ruling Jamaica Labour Party as a senior government minister moves to take legal action against a fellow party representative. Attorneys representing State Minister and Central Kingston Member of Parliament Donovan Williams have issued a 48-hour ultimatum to Councillor for the Raytown Division, Rosie Hamilton, over what they describe as defamatory statements circulating on social media. A legal showdown now looms between two political figures operating within the same constituency and political party. Lawyers representing Kingston Central MP and the Labour and Social Security State Minister Donovan Williams have issued a strongly worded cease and desist letter to longtime councillor Rosie Hamilton, demanding an immediate retraction and apology for statements allegedly made in voice notes now circulating widely on platforms like WhatsApp and TikTok. The attorneys argue that the claims are wholly untrue and have damaged the minister's reputation. They contend that the viral nature of the content has amplified the harm, causing embarrassment and distress to the MP. The councillor for the Raytown Division, Rosie Hamilton, on a phone call with CVM News, says she had nothing to do with the voice notes being circulated on social media, as she was talking in a WhatsApp group of which the MP is a part. Williams, who has represented the area since Minister in 20...
When you hear that, stick up in. She was talking in a WhatsApp group that the MP is a part. We want to hear the voice note then from Donovan Williams. Labour right, don't leak the voice note. I'm going to play that back. Hey, Bangarang.
TikTok. The attorneys argue that the claims are wholly untrue and have damaged the minister's reputation. They contend that the viral nature of the content has amplified the harm, causing embarrassment and distress to the MP. The councillor for the Raytown Division, Rosie Hamilton, on a phone call with CVM News, says she had nothing to do with the voice notes being circulated on social media. She was talking in a WhatsApp group of which the MP is a part. Williams, who has represented the area since 20...
So you hear that now. Context matter in Jamaica. CVM said then talk to Rosie, you know. Not my word. CVM said Rosie said, I did not release the voice note them. I was talking to Donovan in a group, a WhatsApp group that he's a part of. And if you listen back to the context of the audio, ladies and gentlemen, let us be clear. Listen back to a part of the audio. The context of it does appear that Rosie is talking directly to the man.
Everything where you thief and how you get campaign make you lose. So you have to get rid of you. You me have to get rid of. Me not ask you that. Oh, leave me alone. I realize.
Yes.
That you is lying.
You is lying.
And Ramon is lying.
Yes. Who is you? You, Donovan. Liar Donovan, according to Mama. Thiefing Donovan, according to Mama. Mongrel Donovan, according. Not my word. A Rosie says so. Rosie class of them way there. No, I don't understand the cease and desist at this point in time. Because again, you're in the group, you did hear it. So why you never sue her from them time then? You wait till it busts out in the public before you sue her. She was threatening you in the voice note that she go bust it out in the public. So why you wait till she bust it out for give her cease and desist? Based off of the threat them what she threatening, you know. You should have lied up from them time because you know so from them I think you bust out in the airwaves. People are going to look on your side with Donovan. Donovan Williams come to the front of the class. Make a reason. As a big man to a big man. I don't know if these allegations are true. I don't know. Let me be clear. I don't know. But Mystic Sensation played something last night. Came out of the words of Andrew Owen's, some words that come out of Andrew Owen's mouth. We give this lady, Rosie, certain level of credibility. Yes. And I'm going to play it for you. Because again, context matter, you know. It appears that Rosie have the confidence of Andrew Wallace. I years Andrew Wallace say no, I never play with Andrew Wallace say, not my word. Well, people to bear with me. I freestyle, you know. We have everything in a context, you know. Unknown gal says she's not lying. Nicola, what's up, my baby? No, sir. Hey, these are too spicy. These are too spicy. All right, I go and play a little bit more of this.
Yeah. And Ramon is lying. I am so disappointed in Ramon.
Yes.
Not because him have a political ambition.
No.
Nothing is wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Ramon been telling lies all the time. What? The amount of things where Ramon tell me.
Yes.
About you, Donovan. When you a thief.
You, Donovan, where she talk to in the WhatsApp group. You, Donovan, you. The amount of things where Ramon tell she about you, Donovan.
The people, them, the taxpayers' money, and I give him for sign.
What you say?
The amount of things where Ramon tell me about you, Donovan. Where you a thief, the people, them, the taxpayers' money.
Jesus. And Bolo, Jamaica. Jamaica, Rosie say. Ramon tell her say. Donovan a thief, the people, them taxpayer money. Jesus have mercy. Jamaica ball out.
Give him for sign.
Yes.
And Ramon talk. Say it's pure lie upon the things them.
Yeah, what?
I never know say you are the Ramon things. The amount of things where Ramon tell me about you.
Yes.
And let me tell you something. Me not say nothing.
Yes.
Me wait for the time because everything I go come out in the public.
Rosie a prophet. You never know. Rosie a prophet. You know say everything come out in the media, in the public. Rosie say, I just time. God and time, Rosie. Time come. These, no, but seriously, ladies and gentlemen, these allegations are disgusting. Fun and joke aside, this has to be ventilated. We are calling on MOCA, Integrity Commission, every relevant agency. Right? We are calling on every relevant investigation body and agency. Take these voice notes very seriously. If they on the J. Brian show, the full voice note upon the J. Brian show on YouTube. Take it down, analyze it, and do an investigation. Because if these things are true, are multiple charges. Nicola, about a serious thing. No, I'm not joke. No, but listen, you have to understand that I believe her as well. And let me tell you why. She never leaked the voice note them Jamaica. She never leaked the voice note them according to the lady. She never leaked the voice note them. She never say a lie, she telling her. She said she never leaked the voice note them. So if we are to go by what Rosie has said, and if we are to go at how Donovan reacted, only when he reached the public, my eyebrow raised off of Donovan Williams like, you know, suspicion. What are year 2026, ladies and gentlemen? No, sir, this one now. I tell you, dangerous. This is dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. This is dangerous. No look at Joe. Alright, see me reach now. Something finally load up so we can play. Come
out in the public. Everything I go come out in the public. Thief in Donovan. Remember, me know everything where you thief and how you get it. You have the audacity for ask me the other day if you did get money. When you get the money, they contract them up the road for fix up a Wildman Street, Sutton Street, and in a Alman Town. When you tell me to get the contractor and me get the contractor, Donovan, you forgot, send me give you the contractor number and you and the man talk. After you and the man talk, the man come back to me and said to me, Sir Rosie, You have to ask the MP how much money him want out of the money. Me say, I saw it go. Him say, yes, I saw it go. And when
Jamaica, she said the contractor tell her that she have to ask the MP how much money he want to. No, Jamaica. If these things are true and it happen widespread in the Jamaica Labour Party, you can see why the project them and the infrastructure not going well, because all of the money is not going into the infrastructure. It are going at them pocket. Right? Allegedly, according to the Labour right them in this leak vice note. Them are thief with money for the project them was supposed to fix this and that and all of these things. So now we understand, if these things are true, why the country mash up. Hashtag stop thief. Can you imagine?
When I came to you and asked you how much money you want out, you tell me $1.5 million. And I tell you not the money. Me say, I saw it go. Him say, yes, I saw it go. And when I came to you and asked you how much money you want out, you tell me $1.5 million. And I tell you you're not getting it. You forgot me tell you you're not get it?
No, Jamaica, listen to the context, you know. You forgot me tell you you're not get it. I talk to Donovan, you know. Jamaica, I want your Donovan voice note. I want your Donovan say, Rosie, a liar tell. He's a liar. Come off of my name, Rosie. You're too lie. But then again in the voice note, Rosie say, me have me proof. You remember when she said? Me have me evidence. Jesus have mercy.
And I did the first money paid was $1 million paid. And I tell Joyo to give you $300,000 out of it.
Mighty God.
And I gave the people them who forget money in a spoilers, and gave Andre the money for share of Upper Alman Town.
Mighty God.
The next time we get the money, the $500,000, you were supposed to get $200,000 and me get $300,000. I did ask you for some material and you tell me, say, Rosie, when you get the money, take the $200,000. You forgot that?
Jesus.
Listen, Donovan. You can't tell a lie for me, you know. Because I say, me, I go in a social media. You walk and you tell the MP them how much money you give me. Which part you ever give me money, Donovan? Yes, you expect me to take the money. When you gave work projects, you expect me to take the money. Donovan, me never take the money. Stop tell lie for me. Me not talk to you again, you know. You notice me stop talk? Me stop talk and me act. Don't make me leg on my mouth in a social media.
So hold on. This in a context sound like a long time them have this back and forth in a the group. In a communique. You say you notice how me stop talk? I act, me act. Jamaica, you no look good. You no look good.
Upon your teeth in Donovan, you know. Don't make me leg on my mouth for you. Donovan Williams, I want you stop walk with my name. You go in at the party and you've been telling the party you give me money and the money me I war ready for.
Right.
Donovan Williams.
So the war go a long time. So according to Rosie, Donovan I put out a narrative within the party say Rosie want money and her money she not get, why she and him have a feud. Hey, queer.
Me I tell you, me I try to keep your disgrace out of the public domain.
No, Rosie, let it go, Rosie. Out already, Rosie. No, Rosie. Give me the sauce, Rosie. Let it go. Let it go. Rosie, the truth shall set you free. Rosie, me notice you in a green shirt, you know, beside the Prime Minister, you know. Zine, but you have the orange ear. Rosie. You don't notice how Rosie have an orange ear? Big up Rosie in a green shirt, but him have orange ear. One look of conscience up, they have integrity. Rosie, leg of your mouth, Rosie. Leg of your mouth.
Grace out of the public domain. Because Donovan, me a war ready for. Donovan Williams, me I tell you, me I try to keep your disgrace out of the public domain. Because Donovan, all heap of things me go in at the media but talk, you know.
What?
You hear how long me I want you tell yourself to leave me alone?
Jesus.
You never like it, you know.
Yes.
Because you go in at the ministry, go take out the ministry packages them and have them a give Rummy morning.
Hold on.
And have them a give Ramon for go around, go issue to delegates and supervisors.
What? Hold on. Wait. Hear them corruption. Hear them corruption.
You never like it, you know. Because you go in at the ministry, go take out the ministry packages them.
Which ministry package then now? According to Bolo, Jesus have mercy, Father God, this is not normal. According to Rosie, Donovan going at the ministry, go take out package and give who? Play it again.
Have them a give Rummy morning and have them a give Ramon for go around, go issue
to who?
To delegates and supervisors.
Mighty God.
And me ask Ramon the question.
So the delegates and supervisors of the Jamaica Labour Party, according to Rosie, get the care package them through Donovan, we give Ramon, piggy them. What a tongue that way we weave. Jamaica, the package them, you know, the care package them. You know the care package them? For the victims them. And we have people down in Western Hanover and them place their ball out. And you are tell me, say, allegedly, Donovan Williams a give out care package to people in the JLP. Hey, me tell you something, man. One by one, they'll be going to jail. God not sleep, you know. God know why him never make. Because let me tell you something. You see, if the People's National Party did in power, these things wouldn't happen. You know why? Because them would have been in a power for your angle. They care package them. It wouldn't be happening. Zin, that are the first thing. So God put them in place. God set them up, you know. Me tell you from last year, say God set up the Jamaica Labour Party, you know. God set them up. Watch God work Jamaica. This is not, we don't hear nothing yet. More is going to come. There's more to come. Be prepared.
The question, if him know who him a give them to, and him said no, I'ma tell him, said Donovan is trying to have a selection, and I am not having no selection with Ramon. I am going to run on a ticket.
Oh, so the care package them. What it Abina, what's up? What it sound like, ladies and gentlemen, is that the giving out of the care package them through Ramon, Donovan a prompt up Ramon if you come take the position of Rosie. Oh, say I put the resources them behind Ramon. And that me I get from this, you know. Where will I get from it? What a rotted Bangarang.
And listen, I am not telling you again to stop walk with my name. Several MPs call me and tell me that Donovan tell them that him been giving me money. And Christmas, him give me how much money? Donovan.
But look how they mix up in a Labour Party. So Donovan go tell MP things and MP then go tell back Rose. If you got a long time Rose in a Jamaica Labour Party and people inside that party respect her, you never know. At the wrong one. Mighty
Williams,
God.
I wasn't in Jamaica in Christmas. You gave $4 million worth of Christmas work.
Yes.
That could not give out the work. I had to put money on it. You gave me no money. Every time you are having a program in the area, a project in the area, I gave you the program for the Christmas money and it always exceeded. It's me put money on it. Donovan, you have never given me no money. Stop tell lie for me, Donovan Williams. And
mighty God. Wow. Wow. Jamaica, this is a national disgrace. But I want you to hear the Prime Minister.
No. If I have any girlfriend in politics.
Hold on there. You don't hear what Andrew said? Hold on there, my people. Let me just edit that something here. See it there, Jamaica?
No. If I have any girlfriend in politics. If I have any girlfriend in politics. Rosie and myself go back a very long, very long. And during my challenges and low moments, I always relied on the loyalty and honesty of Rosie. I'm very frank.
Want to hear that? In his lowest times, Andrew Holness said, as a matter of fact, if him have a girlfriend in that politics, a Rosie, you hear how Rosie respect Jamaica? He always relied on Rosie. Big up Mystic Sensation to put this out last night because I forced me to see it. Make sure so go watch Mystic and subscribe. Him man saying him relied on her in his lowest times for her loyalty and her honesty. So Rosie is regarded by the Prime Minister in this clip. I don't know if him share the same opinion now. But for all intents and purposes and context, ladies and gentlemen, Rosie is an honest and loyal person. She's a matter of fact. She's very frank. She's going to tell you the truth. All if you burn you. I saw me stay to hear. Yeah, man. I tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm not business. Anybody at all. Anybody. No, my father, my mother, you know, anybody. I'm going to tell you the truth. I am going to tell you the truth. If worse, if you go ask me my opinion, mighty God, be prepared. Don't vex. Don't vex. All if you are one girl that me like, I'm going to tell you the truth. You know why? Because if me not do it, me I go feel like, me I go feel something I go bubble in me, where I go make me uncomfortable. So I have to tell you the truth. Cast it what it may. I have to tell you the truth. Yeah, man. The fridge door I go open, man. You know like what Andre said? The fridge door. I have to tell you the truth at some time. So when you hear the Prime Minister, listen again. Rosie, I'm girl, you know. In political girlfriend, listen.
No. If I have any girlfriend in politics.
Yes.
If I have any girlfriend in politics. Rosie and myself go back a very long, very long. And during my challenges and low moments, I always relied on the loyalty and honesty of Rosie. A very frank and straightforward person.
Hold on there. I hope you hear that, Big Mama, that Andrew Holness said he always relied on the honesty and loyalty of Rosie.
If I have any girlfriend in politics.
All right. So let us listen again.
If I have
in terms of the Prime Minister vouching for Rosie loyalty and honesty.
No. If I have any girlfriend in politics. If I have any girlfriend in politics. Rosie and myself go back a very long, very long. And during my challenges and low moments, I always relied on the loyalty and honesty of Rosie. A very frank and straightforward person.
All right, take it away.
She might get to me sometime.
a very frank and straightforward person, honesty and loyalty. Rosie Hamilton, member good. Alright, so that I context. Alright, let's go to the article now, ladies and gentlemen. So we play the response from Donovan Williams. And of course, last night on my program, sometimes I go live late night, ladies and gentlemen. You should look out for me, especially on Bolo VNR 2.0. I might not go live on Bolo VNR clips, but you definitely can catch me live on Bolo VNR 2.0 on a late night, between 11 and 2 a.m. Yes, man. Yes, man. So you can check me out then. See? But yes, what is now? Oh, year third. Alright, let me put this up. Alright. Let me go to the article, my good people. You guys know Bishop Urchel McPherson passed away this morning at 6:30 a.m. Condolences. See? Don't know nothing about him. He just come up. Alright? Alright, so I'm going to go to the Gleaner. Should I go to the Gleaner or the Observer? I'm going to go to the Observer. Sometimes the Gleaner hard for work. So JLP councillor unshaken by demand letter from fellow labourite. Mighty God, hold on there. Let me walk me Gleaner. Gleaner say, tell them to sue me. Hey, big up Rosie. Raytown Division Councillor Rosalie Hamilton is daring Member of Parliament for Kingston Central Donovan Williams to proceed with his promised lawsuit as the now public feud between the two Jamaica Labour Party representatives intensify. War amongst the Labourites, Jamaica, war amongst them. Pastor Peter Chambers, he prophesied this. I go, come here. Want to share up the live. The article goes on to say, yesterday, Hamilton, who has served the division as councillor for 19 years over separate periods, dismissed the legal threat issued by an attorney for Williams, which stemmed from a series of explosive allegations she levied against him. Tell them to sue me when them ready, Hamilton told the Gleaner. Backside, hello! Yo! Yo! Jamaica, let me tell you something. This tells me, I don't know about nobody else. This is my opinion, and I am entitled to it. Based off the series of events and the context of those events, we have to look at this thing. Philippa, Brandon, look upon it. This was sent in a confirmed by Rosie on mainstream media that the messages was sent in a group that Donovan Williams is a part. So she was talking to Donovan Williams. The other context of it is she stated in the voice note that indeed I have the evidence from whence I speak. So she threatened him, said she wasn't going to put it out there. She has claimed she's not the one that did. But she did threaten him because she said, leave me alone. So it appears that the feud is Donovan Williams in an effort to want to get rid of Rosalie Hamilton as a representative, a councillor of that Raytown division, was using Ramon or Ramon or whatever I want to name to enhance that particular plot. Rose basically been knowing that this man is calling her name behind the scenes according to her. People come back, come tell her. Multiple people come back, come tell her. Remember what she said about the men from a certain place that said, Unago sorry, said him win the seat. All of these things factored in, ladies and gentlemen. There was no lawsuit from Donovan Williams when he heard the voice note them. And I am assuming that he heard it. Why? Because it's a WhatsApp group and the information, there was a back and forth when I listen to the context of our conversation. It was multiple voice notes and it was a back and forth, so there had to be some type of reply. We are not privy to those, but we want to get them in Jesus' name. And if the Lord decide that they should be exposed, mighty God, we are going to be gearing more Bangarang hearing from him. So in that context, ladies and gentlemen, I asked the question, why I never swore it before? Why when it come out in the public? And the fact that she told him that, listen, I have the evidence. Don't test me. He comes out with a lawsuit and come out strong. And I said, I am waiting to see the response from Rosalie. Rosalie responded, tell them to sue me when them ready. Jamaica, I believe every word in the voice note based off the response of Rosalie Hamilton. Indeed, she could be bluffing, but why would she take that chance? It don't make no sense. The position that she's in, saying that she never leaked the voice note, is to me is like, well, the voice note done gone out already. She did plan to put it out because I'm a perplexer. And now the opportunity arise for she really bust out the things them. What a bangarang. What a preke. When Mark Bolin say, what a preke. Preke, baga. Jamaica. Me not business in a full fight, but they don't know we have to ventilate the actual news them. This is the trending news. And as a reporter, an independent reporter of what is going on with the government of Jamaica, specifically and journalist-led government, and maybe we go back in some historical things. Rose, I spill the beans and Rose make them know say, oh no, bring it on. Ready? You know ready? You're ready. Yeah, what a break, Nicola. What's up, Martha? How you doing? Martha said Rose need to protect herself. So hold on. Remember say, listen. Me not worried about Rose, you know why? Rose rub shoulder with Edward Siaga. The things that Rose are talking in her voice note, she obviously know what she do. I mean here, when me hear Ed boy say him know Rose. And Rose not afraid for that. So Jamaica, I fight fire right now. Yes. Rose are one of the old time labor right them from Siaga days, you know. The Desmond Mackenzie, you know, man. Them people they have fear time, you know, man. Babsy Grange, you know, man. Them people they have fear time, you know. And them they lead that shit there, you know, man. In terms of the how long she in this movement, you know. Member good. So me not worry about Rosie. Me sure she cover for all of your bases them. You know who afraid? Andrew Owens and the labor right then. This is going to blow up in their face. Rosie look like she not take no talking. Rosie say, tell them to sue me when them ready. Hamilton told the Gleaner when contacted, declining to comment further on the record. So she sent a message to Donovan Williams, sue me when you're ready. Your move. So Donovan, we are waiting up. Yes, man. We are waiting for Donovan. We want Donovan sue Rosie, you know, because we want this thing get ventilated in the court. Why? Because they have something called discovery. Big up the lawyer them we are teaching on YouTube with Mr. Will Rattigan and Isaac Buchanan's. There's something called discovery, ladies and gentlemen. Defamation is only defamation if you can't prove what you say is true. So Rosie saying sue me when they're ready is telling me that Rosie can prove what she has said. Rosie have the evidence, Jamaica. Wanna like and share the video, Jacqueline, big up yourself. Rosie have the evidence. JLP a crumble. The empire is falling and it was prophesied. If you build your house on sand, you know, man. If you build your house on sinking sand, you know, man. When the shaking beginning, you shall sink in, man. And the shaking has begun, ladies and gentlemen. But we are under the rock. The rock is higher than I. Jehovah guide me. I'm under the rock. Go tell my enemy. I'm under the rock. Celine will go on in Portland in the place. Jehovah guide me. I'm under the rock. I feel like our church right now. No, sir. I feel like I worship the Lord right now. This feels too nice. What a day, what a day. What a day, what a day. Ladies and gentlemen, help me with my life goal. Treat me better. Alright? Yeah, man, help me with my life goal. And for people over Bolo and 2.0, all I ask is that everybody like the video and everybody share the video. That's all. Right up here, so at the top here, so there's a thumbs up button. If you are watching on your phone, where you just and hit the like button. Zine, Richard said time come, every day bucket go well. One day the bucket bottom going to drop out. And it dropping out on the JLP them. Talk truth. Talk truth. Where the labor right them there? I know someone over here. You know? What a bangarang. Let me go and read. No sir, Rosie says, sue me. Sue me. Tell them to sue me when them ready. Backside. She confirmed that the voice note containing the allegation was sent by her in a JLP WhatsApp group. So Jamaica, Rosie is confirming that a fear voice that Rosie is confirming that the content and the voice note is her story and her truth in Jamaica. In which Williams, a second-term MP, was also a member. However, she denied being the one who leaked them wider to the public. But the bus out already, Jamaica. Somebody said, I used to tell people, oh, this man destroyed Alman Town that I lived for 14 years. I have never seen so many burnt out buildings until the other day. He is burning down the building with his friends. Mighty God. According to the voice note, that was one of the allegations, Jacqueline. That was a damning allegation. No, man, the police, this man needs to resign immediately. And there needs to be an investigation. Multiple investigation in the multiple allegations that was brought against him. He needs to strip the honorary from off his name. Make them go ventilate that in a court. But as it stands right now, civil society, all of the people who have integrity, I am looking to hear you guys come out publicly and demand the resignation of Donovan Williams immediately. Just the allegation them alone, him needs to go ventilate that. But then again, when you look at the Jamaica Labour Party and you have an uncertified leader like Andrew Holness that actually ran in the last election and is still functioning as Prime Minister, we don't know what to say to Donovan Williams. But we now lie still the allegation against Donovan Williams. You talk about people live lost and people place a bundle and one bag or something. No, man, him have to resign, man. Them need to demand him resignation, Jamaica. Them need to demand him resignation. Them think a dangerous allegation. It goes on to say here, ladies and gentlemen, that Hamilton can be heard in several voice notes widely circulated on social media, threatening to release the information she believes might be detrimental to Williams' political career. Donovan Williams, we want you to stop walk with me name. You're going in at the party and you've been telling the party you give me money. And a money, me a war with your father. Donovan Williams, me tell you, you are try to keep your disgrace out of the public domain. Cause Donovan, a whole heap of things me a go in at the media, go talk, You hear how long me a warn you, and I tell you, say, if you leave me alone, you're not gonna like it, Hamilton is heard saying in one of the voice notes. Me like how the cleaner put out the part there. Put it on the answered cleaner. Put it on the answered. He should be booted from the voice note. Come on, I tell you. Knowledge say, talk the truth. Power, brother Bolo. Respect. No, Rosie. Why you come out with the more banger? Rosie, bring it to them now, Rosie. No retreat, no surrender, Rosie. The contention reportedly began over an attempt to replace the long-time councillor who first won the seat in 2003. Right? A second term 2007, she lost in 2012 parish council election before regaining the division for the JLP in 2026 by one voice note. By one vote, sorry. She retained the division in February 2024 local government election. Hamilton was heard in another voice note indicating that she was not interested in a selection contest, further threatened to release the voice notes to the public if not left alone. Councillor vows. The councillor also vowed to ensure that the Williams does not continue as MP for the constituency following any future election. Hear this now. This is a quote, from Rose. Let me tell you something. Me I go get you out. Me I go get you out. And me carry you in here, Me never know when you come here. Remember them never tell me when you come here. You come in here by night, but me owe it to the place where me born and grow to take you out. And me I go take you back out. You must lose. If you stay till election, buy your ticket, Hamilton one. Mighty God. The cleaner rings out the voice note them in a text. Me love this. No, me love this. Hamilton was accused of publishing false and malicious content via WhatsApp and TikTok. The letter stated that the content of the voice notes and the videos posted on social media were wholly untrue and defamatory and aimed at undermining the integrity and standing as a public official at the state ministry in the Ministry of Labor and Security. Now, ladies and gentlemen, again, for context, remember saying did hear the voice note them from inner the group, right? So why him never tell her say from inner the group him never use legal action and tell her say if she release the voice note them him a go do this and this and this and this and this from them time there. You should have, because when him a go say right so now say she try to undermine him integrity. No, she accused her of something where she claims that she know her have facts about. She not try undermine the integrity. The lady say she have evidence of what she talk about, and she never, according to she never released the voice note. So that context there alone show you say, Selvanev, where you deal with, that context alone tell you say, yo brother, the context of the thing where you talk about say she try to undermine your integrity. No, she tell you say you not have no integrity. She be not tell you that from in the group. She be not tell you that say she know your business and know say you not no integrity and she know say you're a thief. And she said that she know say you a thief and that she said she know say you're a mongrel. She know say you're a liar and all of these things. And she said that, So she was talking to you directly in the group. The voice note them just bust out now. Which you can't take back. And you can't wipe from social media and you could have deal. From the viral on TikTok, you know it done. Everybody a repost it and everybody a put it on. And the WhatsApp, you know it go. That worse. That the pan file now. You understand? So you have to come out. You have got answer to these things in court, Donovan Williams. Matthew, big up yourself. You have got answer to these things in court. So more you sue. I want you to sue her because we need to know if these things are true or not. Officially. We want to hear and see the evidence that Rosie have. Miss Hamilton have. Yes. We want to hear. Him should have leave her alone, yes. Him should have leave her alone. Hey, boy, may I tell you. But look how it work out, Jamaica. May I show you say God are working now. Him never leave her alone and push her now to send these type of voice notes in the group. So if it's a supervisor group, I would supervisor leak the voice note. If it's a supervisor group or MP group, I would supervisor leak the voice note, Jamaica. My God. This serious, you know? Somebody pan Dre Bryant says something. And they make a point. And I say, yo, I'm going to post it still. All of them videos, they going to post them. Why may I tell you? Hey, me have work for the year, man. Jamaica right now, me have 7 videos. Load to my channel. For upload. Bangarang, bangarang, bangarang. From yesterday to today. Jesus. The labor right them will know no peace. Because them put, them plant, them. You see, this is why, let me tell you something. I'm going to play one video. Because, me I tell you, say, pastor, apostle shut to work, never tell a lie. Yo, the man telling me that. Let me finish the article here first. It says here that the council has been asked to immediately cease and desist. No. No, right or so. Hamilton was accused of publishing false. Yeah. The letter stated that the content of the voice notes and videos posted on social media were wholly untrue and defamatory and aimed to undermine blah blah blah. But he said it already. Your actions have resulted in serious reputational damage, public embarrassment, and ongoing distress to our client. The letter read, noting that Hamilton showed a reckless disregard for the truth. Right? The lawyer wants Hamilton to immediately remove any offending videos and voice notes from WhatsApp, TikTok, and any other platform under her control or that of her agents. So who Rosie have as agent? Who them attack? Who Rosie have as agent, Jamaica? No, seriously. Very interesting. The council has also been asked to immediately desist, cease and desist from making or publishing any further defamatory statements concerning Williams. Further, she has been told to issue a full unequivocal apology. Well, I guess him not getting an apology, Jamaica. Hey! Public retraction and apology in terms to be approved by the law firm. That means the law firm would be the ones that structure the apology for her to read in the public. You see how them come out strong? Where Rose say, sue me when you're ready. Backside Jamaica this year. This serious, you know? When you hear a law firm say, you are going to read an apology that we construct that is satisfactory to our client, that means them are going to word it and she have to read it out. It's called reverse embarrassment, you know. As something to embarrass you because you tell lie and embarrass me, you know. Yes. A serious request that from the lawyer, and imagine they make that the request and Rose tell themselves to sue her when they're ready. Me say Rose must have evidence, Jamaica. She have to have evidence. Because this not serve the Jamaica Labour Party. This a Bangarang not serve them, you know. This is just one more scandal for the many scandal where they pan Andrew Honest led government name. Mighty God. He goes on to say that the apology should be published on TikTok and any other platform where the statements were disseminated. The lawyer has demanded. The lawyer said Hamilton must also take immediate steps to retract false statements made to mitigate the damage caused by the publication of the voice notes and provide written confirmation within 48 hours. Well, in less than 12 hours, Rosie responded and said, sue me when you're not ready. Jeez and peace. Why am I get hurt? Because I rub something in my eye. Hold on there, Jamaica. Hold on there. Watch out my eye.
Me and Alia and Chris and Ramon in a dialogue. So him want to know if on a circle is trustworthy. Your circle, Donovan Williams, not trustworthy because you have Lawrence Rowe in there will walk and talk everything.
Mighty God.
Him a carry news to you and him a carry news to everybody else. So your circle will never private. Never. Because Donovan, me know every single thing where you do, how you do, when you do, where you do. You ask them where you have around you, if me did make them know nothing where me I do anytime at all. Them get duties to execute, them never get duties. Them never be a part of no decision making because me know me did have a whole heap of boy, girl I deal with. So me know what to say to them and when not to say to them. Leave me alone, Donovan. You hear me, I want you? Leave me alone. Because me know you can't stay in a Central Kingston. You could have, me not even talk about Jesus. The devil on your back, you can't stay in here. And me build Central Kingston, you know. And me build Central Kingston. Ramon in I'm yard when me build Central Kingston. And you're going in I'm yard, go tell him and him brother, say come me, go carry her to Rosie, make she expose them in her politics. And me carry them, go expose them all about in a politics. I don't know Ramona undermine me. From 2016, Mrs. Madden down at Grace call me and tell me, say, Chris and Ramon and Sanjay, which is in brother, in the community, a campaign say, me can win the election 2016. Them go down at Grace, go tell Mrs. Madden, and Mrs. Madden call me and tell me, Rosie, beware of them. Them a undermine you. So me know a long time, Sir Ramon and Chris and Sanjay did I do it. Mrs. Madden tell me long time and tell me, say, open me your eye. And all me, Chris was more explicit and sure say him a fight. So me did avoid Chris, but Ramon gave the impression like Chris is the problem. Chris carry news and Chris got this and talk this and Chris. Every time I talk to him about Chris, him pour down everything upon Chris. The time him did I do it.
Hi, Vanessa. No, that's a fact. This has to come out of the JLP camp because it was in a JLP WhatsApp group. So PMP now have nothing to do with it. PMP now have nothing to do with it. This a feed them mess. This a feed them nastiness that confirm what well-thinking Jamaicans believe. Them cannot be trusted. Them too corrupt. We don't want them around the country. That is what it confirmed. Now, this goes on to say the lawyer said Hamilton must take immediate actions, blah, blah, blah. Take notice that you should fail to comply with the demands outlined herein within the stipulated time frame. We are instructed to pursue all available legal remedies against you without further notice. So this will include the initiation of proceedings in the Supreme Court of Jamaica for defamation, together with application for injunctions relief and all attendance reliefs available at law. The letter stated, we trust good sense will prevail. Otherwise, fail to act at your own peril. That part rubbed me the wrong way. Vanessa, Matthew, Brandon, Martha. That part rubbed me the wrong way. Fail to act at your own peril. Your own peril? Really? Peril. That is the choice of word that they use. That's all like one threat to me. But anyway, in any effect, ladies and gentlemen, Mama say, so me. Mama say, run out. Run out. Me no business. Touch about me if you're bad. No, this too sweet, Jamaica. This too sweet. This too sweet. This too sweet. Remember me tell her that. Okay. Mama son. I may I tell her Jamaica. Them things are serious, yeah, man. Rose make people then know say, yo, she not depend with them depend. So them can go and talk. I'm gonna go to TVJ, you know. I would this say when I got touch pan. All right, hear this not sound good.
Welcome back to Primetime News and a special welcome once again to our viewers on TVJ International in the Cayman Islands and online at onespotmedia.com. Up first this evening, the government's much publicized restoration of owner and occupant family shelter roofs program is now under scrutiny. A growing number of hurricane victims say they're being turned away empty-handed in western Jamaica. Sandy Williams has that story.
The frustration is raw, visible, and growing from as far as St. Elizabeth.
You know, more hear from Donovan Williams now. Donovan Williams, the lady says, sue me when you're ready. You have to respond quickly, Donovan. If you don't sue her, that means you are confirmed to me what she's saying is actually true. Oh, thank you so much. Good. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you for reminding me. Maria said, so shall it be. Stay focused, comrades. It's just the start. Thank you so much for reminding me what I wanted to do.
But they are good enough.
Let me go to the voice. Let me go to this clip here. Let me go to this clip here from I want to remind Andrew something. A prophetic word. Yeah, man. From last year. That prophetic word, yeah. And there's a prophetic word about smart city too, you know. You might talk about this and that and development. The Lord say anything them build up, he will mash it down. Straight up. No smart city in Jamaica. You remember good. No smart city in Jamaica. Thus saith the Lord. Alright? God protect you one. Open call to the Prime Minister. Listen to this. This is one of them.
So woe be unto those who are partnering with the revivalists.
Yes.
Partnering, hallelujah, with the Rastafarians. Partnering with the New Agers in the so-called interfaith collaboration. The Lord says, I am not a part of it.
God is not playing Saturday.
And I shall show open signs.
Yes.
Of my displeasure.
Yes.
Said the Lord. Again, count 40 days from October 28th.
This was prophetic word after Hurricane Melissa, 40 days. There were certain things that this is an open call to the Prime Minister to do these things within 40 days. If not, what will happen? Listen.
When Melissa made landfall, the Lord says, watch my hand.
Watch my hand.
Watch my finger. As I move across
this nation. Yes.
And so this again is an open call to the Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Yes.
Remember, the prophetic word is that your victory shall be a Pyrrhic victory. And if you think you see turmoil and hardship and difficulties, you ain't seen anything yet, say the Lord.
Mighty God. Play it again.
Shall be a Pyrrhic victory.
Pyrrhic victory.
And if you think you see turmoil and hardship
yet.
And the difficulties, you ain't seen anything yet, say the Lord.
Jamaica, when you hear that? If you think you see turmoil and hardship yet, you ain't seen nothing. Not my word. Not my word, Jamaica. Let me turn this off. I go to my computer and come on for the phone. Come on for the phone now. Come on, go live on TikTok, you know. TikTok people, them long time they don't see me. I go live on TikTok. So, let me send this to my phone. need to save. Right? Play it on the computer. Turn off my Bluetooth and connect this one. Pyrrhic Victory Jamaica. Guys, look up what Pyrrhic means. You guys know what Pyrrhic means? Beverly, how you doing? Vanessa said, that's what I'm saying. Why can't he come to the front of the line and him so enough with him mouth because him claim a lie the lady I tell, yes, him have to sue her now. She call him bluff. You know see what happened? Rose with this quick response. Insane. And going to the media house them and putting out statements. She has now confirmed that to well-thinking Jamaican that she's not lying. She not telling a lie upon him. To how she responds so quick. Him have to respond quick by suing her. Fi have his credibility intact, say him in truth and in fact him never really do anything what she has said him do. Because of multiple allegations then at the vice note, you know, from thieving tax dollars to people who dead. Ryan, how you doing? Man name call about him make man dead and one bag of something. A dangerous allegation them there in Jamaica. So him have to come out, come respond it quickly now because she says sue me because she have the evidence. And not normal this is not joke thing. You talk about a sitting member of parliament, these allegations are levied to and levied against. A dangerous something going on Jamaica. You can't stay there.
So woe be unto those who are partnering.
Yes.
With the revivalists.
Yes.
Partnering, hallelujah, with the Rastafarians.
Yes.
Partnering with the New Agers in the so-called interfaith collaboration. The Lord says, I am not a part of it.
Not a part of it.
And I shall show open signs.
Yes.
Of my displeasure. Say the Lord. Again, count 40 days from October 28th.
Yes.
When Melissa made landfall. The Lord says, watch
my hand.
My hand. Watch my finger. As I move across this nation.
Wow.
And so this again is an open call
to
the Prime Minister of
Jamaica. All right.
Remember, the prophetic word is that your victory shall be a Pyrrhic victory. And if you think you see turmoil and hardship and difficulties, you ain't seen anything yet, say the Lord. For the longer you take to comply with my instructions, the more difficult it will be for you to govern the nation. The Lord says, I will make your brief tenure, hallelujah, that's very interesting. I will make your brief tenure tenuous.
So according to the word of God, Andrew Owens' tenure is going to be brief. And it's going to be tenuous. Let us look up these words, ladies and gentlemen. Let us look up these words for context, yes? I want to know, say, that is something I always do. Tenuous. What does tenuous mean? Tenuous means very weak or slight, not strong or secure. So there's a certain insecurity about his tenure. It should be tenuous, very slender and fine. That's all like a short. So there's going to be a short, slender, insecure, weak period for Andrew Owens in this so-called third term. My God, Jamaica, a Pyrrhic victory. Let's look at what Pyrrhic means. I'm going in context of what they are saying. The apostle is saying. Pyrrhic. Where you spell Pyrrhic again? R-R-C. Yeah. P-Y-R-R-H-I-C. That's how you spell Pyrrhic. P-Y-R-R-H-I-C. That's how you spell Pyrrhic. Here? Because we're not going to make you know there and spell it wrong, you know. Because I never know if it, me know say it's spelled that way, but it's not a word I'm familiar with until he said the word. Apostle Jeffrey Shuttleworth taught me this word, Pyrrhic. When he said it, I looked it up immediately in the dictionary. Because I never know what I mean. So it says here, Pyrrhic mean one winning at too great a cost to have been worthwhile for the victor. So Andrew Holness won the election at too great a cost for it to be worthwhile for him. It's not worthwhile. This victory that he got for the September, Andrew is miserable Jamaica. Andrew under pressure from external forces and from God himself, from what is happening in the country. Them is miserable. Them probably not sleeping. They probably have to take pill for sleep, Jamaica. Tenuous, trouble. They shall have no peace. Cause of the seeds them where them sow, Jamaica, them not sow good seed. You understand? Miserable Claudia. And not them Georgia, them miserable. Let's continue.
Tenuous and painful. Painful. Lord, you still have the chance to listen to my voice.
Yes.
The Lord says, I have exposed you to my servants of the Lord over the years. You know the authentic vessels of God aligned.
Jamaica, that is an interesting argument, you know, Bridget. Play that again, you know. When man, this is how the man I tell Andrew Holness, you know. Say, the Lord, the Lord, have exposed you to the real men and women of God. You know who we go to? Forget the Lord's word done. The 3 days fasting, prayer, repentance, and mourning. You know, some I listened to Colin Bell yesterday and he mentioned it. Colin Bell said, you know that this government has not had any days of mourning for the persons that lost their lives. In Hurricane Melissa, Colin Bell mentioned it yesterday. Yes. And that is exactly what Pastor Apostle Jeffrey Shuttleworth said. There needs to be 3 days, well, it's not what he said, what God said. There needs to be 3 days fasting, prayer, mourning, and repentance for this country. It needs to be declared by the leader of the country. And if him don't do it, Jamaica, trouble. Trouble upon him. Let me go back a little.
Tenuous,
yes,
says the Lord. Tenuous and painful. Still have a chance to listen to my voice. The Lord you to my servants of the Lord over the years. You know the authentic vessels of God. Align yourself with them so that I, the Lord God, can extend grace, mercy, and favor to you so that you will be able to navigate or lead this nation through this moment of unprecedented crisis. The Lord says,
what? No man. Come like the man who do something to a device them, man. All of a sudden this a computer, you know. Blackout. All of a sudden now. Devil. Remove yourself, man. Get away, man. Get away with all these derogatory things. Alright, let's continue.
Worse is up ahead if Jamaica does not favor to you so that you will be able to navigate or lead this nation through this moment of unprecedented crisis. The Lord says worse is up ahead if Jamaica does not turn. Worse is up ahead if Jamaica does not turn. Let me say it one more time. Worse is up ahead if Jamaica does not turn.
Mighty God.
So woe be unto those who are partnering.
Jamaica, take sleep, Mark there. These are the original video about victory. Listen to this.
The victory, in inverted commas, celebrated is the victory. It's already manifesting. If your eyes are not open spiritually, I don't need to say what they are, but you're going to see more and more. that it's a Pyrrhic victory. And when you have a Pyrrhic victory, is that you're sorry, say you didn't win. Right? You're sorry you are on the victorious side. If you had thought that you were going to go through all of the different things, might as well we never win. That's what a Pyrrhic victory looks like.
Whoa.
Painful.
Whoa.
Okay. And of course, the other side also has been going through some challenges, but there is more to come. So
it even say the PMP is going through some challenges and there's more to come now. Jamaica, this is not about politics, you know. Anybody when in alignment with God agenda, God are gonna remove them. I God sees now. Here, like and share the video.
Prophetic word is going to go away. It's just a matter of time. You will see it playing itself out. This is a word of warning to those who will use this kind of scenario to push the so-called climate change.
Yes.
It's a word of warning. Because what it is going to do, the Lord is going to allow the people to rise up and to push back against. Right? This is not about any climate change.
Kimmy, what's up?
What is happening and is about to happen, really, this weather system has nothing to do with climate change. This is not just the voice of God speaking, but it is also the judgment of God that will be visiting a number of nations. Notice how many times Haiti has been called. Dominican Republic has been called. We have been speaking about them in the past. Yes. And there are other areas that will be visited. But Jamaica, if you notice, is at the center. At the center, Eddie. Lest you forget.
So, for context, this was October 2025, you know, 25th of October, you know. So, Hurricane Melissa never come yet, you know. And the man I tell you, say, listen, this not have nothing to do with climate change. Or not like that. This is a God judgment panel on. Alright? Next video, ladies and gentlemen. Next video. This is more further up. Yeah.
To be a society and work.
This was the 31st of December 2025. The last day of 2025 that video I released. Listen to this. Let me speed this up a little bit.
World where everyone is placed under surveillance. Where anyone and everyone who is a part of the system can be locked down. Everywhere you go, they know where you are. Everything you say is monitored, even in the, well, no longer you can say privacy of your home, because if they are allowed to do what they really want to do, there will be smart cities everywhere, so-called smart cities. So that everything, you're in your bedroom, your bathroom, you're still being monitored. Huh? You think of that? Think about it. You buy bubble gum, right? Or you buy a loaf of bread, or sensitive stuff. The females buying their sensitive stuff, male buying their and everybody. Nothing, no privacy.
No privacy.
You basically have no control. Then the whole matter of your legacy, you have nothing to pass on to your children, basically. Because the time would come where you own nothing. That's really what the beast system is about.
Yes.
A privileged, so-called privileged few own everything. And the masses own nothing.
Who remember the movie like that? What they call it? Hunger Games. You remember Hunger Games? You will own nothing and you will be happy. Who remember Hunger Games? Hey, let's continue.
So you're talking now about saving money or leaving an inheritance for your children. What inheritance are you talking about? You can't own land? You can't own car, and I'm talking about the average person, the masses, with the exception of the elites. Don't you see that it's the beast system? Look at what happened during Hurricane Melissa. Look at the chaos. Look at the chaos. Look at the chaos in the West and other parts of the island, but especially in the West. Look at the crowds. We were passing one area and we saw this crowd. We thought maybe it was food. No, it's not food. People are grouping up there, and we mean couple hundred, well, Wi-Fi. That was the only spot they could get Wi-Fi. Not to mention, people walk for miles with jug to buy gasoline or petrol for their car. What happened? The car or vehicle ran out of gas, but the places that they had stopped do not take cards because the system is down. So if you have no cash,
I tell you,
you could not buy any gas. So what happened? They had to park and then walk for miles out of town, because some of them got a lift, others had to walk. Because to be a society and world.
1, 2, 3. All right. Smart city. Tell you, boy.
And we thank God we are seeing more and more church leaders speaking up about the 3 days. We're seeing an increase in that, and we're happy, because initially it was the impression that, oh, it is Shuttleworth's idea. Poor me. Huh? Me? My idea? Not my idea. So more and more, as I'm seeing others, men and women of God, waking up to the reality and also daring to listen. They are now coming forward and said, it's 3 days. Yes, it is. And the Lord had made that clear some years now. And we will continue to say it, because that's what the Lord requires. Not some little prayer breakfast here and prayer breakfast there, or person saying, oh, we're going to be wearing black and we march. No, that's not what is required. What is required is that the nation of Jamaica must be locked down for 3 days. That is what is required. And then, as a nation, we will move the heart and the hand of God to extend mercy and to shift things and reset things in this island of Jamaica. Failing that, we will continue to see conditions deteriorating in Jamaica through different types of adversities, including cataclysmic ones. And also, what is now looming is external intervention into the affairs of this nation, which will lead to forced resignation of political leaders stepping down, yes, and also some of them being arrested publicly. That is looming, and I'm speaking prophetically, as the Lord is showing, which would also tie into the prophecy of...
hear that? Let me play that part there again. Let me play that part there again.
Including cataclysmic ones. And also, what is now looming is external intervention into the affairs of this nation, which will lead to forced resignation of political leaders stepping down, yes, and also some of them being arrested publicly. That is low, and I'm speaking prophetically, as the Lord is showing, which would also tie into the prophecy of ruffling of feathers, plucking out of feathers, and clipping of wings. Yes. So if we don't repent, these are a number of things that are in the offing, and we will just see them unveiling or unfolding right before our very eyes. And we thank God we are seeing more and more church leaders speaking up about the 3 days. We are seeing an increase in that, and we're happy, because initially it was the impression that, oh, it is Shuttleworth's idea. Poor me. Huh? Me? My idea? Not my idea. So more and more, as I'm seeing others, men and women of God, waking up to the reality and also daring to listen. They are now coming forward and said, it's 3 days. Yes, it is. And the Lord had made that clear some years now. And we will continue to say it, because that's what the Lord requires. Not some little prayer breakfast here and prayer breakfast there, or person saying, oh, we're going to be wearing black and we march. No, that's not what is required. What is required is that the nation of Jamaica must be locked down for 3 days. That is what is required. And then, as a nation, we will move the heart and the hand of God to extend mercy and to shift things and reset things in this island of Jamaica. Failing that, we will continue to see conditions deteriorating in Jamaica through different types of adversities, including cataclysmic ones. And also, what is now looming is external intervention into the affairs of this nation, which will lead to forced resignation of political leaders stepping down, Yes, and also some of them being arrested publicly.
Whoa!
That is looming, and I'm speaking prophetically, as the Lord is showing, which would also tie into the prophecy of ruffling of feathers, plucking out of feathers, and clipping of wings. Yes. So if we don't repent, these are a number of things that are in the offing, and we will just see them unveiling or unfolding right before our very eyes. And we thank God.
So Jamaica, we're not going to see. We're not going to see some serious piece of ball game happening. Yeah, man. We're not going to see it, man. Can you imagine Jamaica? Politicians get locked up publicly in Jamaica. Eh? Just imagine that. Next video, I make sure some go everything, you know. I'm gonna stick around, Jamaica, stick around.
Not if Jamaica is to be changed, because we know Jamaica is being changed. Jamaica is being transformed. And by or before 2027, we will see a new Jamaica emerging. Not completely new, obviously, but there will be major turning points. One of them, finally, we will be led by a righteous prime minister.
Finally.
And it might seem like a pipe dream. I'm smiling because those of us who are able to see in the realm of the spirit, we have some interesting developments coming this year that will trigger changes politically, which will take many by surprise, because there are those who think that they are around forever and they can stay as long as they want. We shall see what we shall see. That's all I'm going to say. We shall see what we shall see. So apart from the intensification of judgment, which will come in different ways, not just natural disasters, but God will also use external intervention in the affairs of Jamaica.
Yes.
I'm going to say it one more time. God will use external interference in the affairs of Jamaica in order to set things right. Since we have leaders who think nobody like them.
Yes.
And they have put themselves in power.
Put themselves in
through
power.
Corrupt practices.
Mighty God.
We have a system of election where persons are to be duly elected.
Yes.
And they corrupt the system.
What?
So what God is going to do is going to use other means of displacing them. Watch and you will see.
Hold on there, Jamaica. Hold on there. That sounds like something where that is a confirmation for what Pastor Peter Chambers said here, so. Hold on there. Wait.
External intervention in addition to continued disasters of different types. So we shall see what we shall see. This is going to be a pivotal year which will pave the way for what will manifest in 2027. So we continue to pray the process through.
So, you don't hear the plans of the Most High. Hey, you don't hear this. Listen to this.
Didn't I told you that God will remove you? And even with his concern to the leader of Jamaica, he himself will be removed. And he's fighting for his life. He stole the last election with the EOJ and all the corrupt system. And listen, the hint that the Lord gave me, that an international system needs to come in and do the general election. Because if he does, if the EOJ does the general election, they're going to steal it again. Hallelujah. So we've got to implement a new system against this present corrupt system. Glory be to God.
Ladies and gentlemen, so only hear that about the EOJ. Listen what the apostle say in Jamaica.
intensification of judgment, which will come in different ways, not just natural disasters, but God will also use external intervention in the affairs of Jamaica. I'm going to say it one more time. God will use external interference in the affairs of Jamaica in order to set things right. Since we have leaders who think
Yes.
nobody like them, and they have put themselves in power through corrupt practices. We
put themselves in power through corrupt practices. Prophetic word is in Jamaica.
We have
Let me play it again.
a system of in the affairs of Jamaica in order to set things right. Since we have leaders who think nobody like them, and they have put themselves in power through corrupt practices, we have a system of election where persons are to be duly elected and they corrupt the system.
Yes.
So what God is going to do is going to use other means of displacing them. Watch and you will see. External intervention in addition to continued disasters of different types. So we shall see what we shall see. This is going to be a pivotal year which will pave the way for what will manifest in 2027. So we continue to pray.
By or before 2027, we shall have a righteous leader, ladies and gentlemen. Thus saith the Lord. You hear me say? We shall have a righteous leader, thus saith the Lord. For the people on TikTok, join the fan club, big up Pebbles. Yes, big up Pebbles, how you doing, darling? Hope all is well. You understand? Yeah. Why is it that let me play Pastor Peter Chambers again? Didn't I told you?
Didn't I told you?
Yes.
That God will remove you. And even with his concern to the leader of Jamaica, he himself
Can't
will
get
be
clearer than
removed.
that.
And he's fighting for his life. He stole the last election with the EOJ and all the corrupt system. And listen, the hint that the Lord gave me, that an international system needs to come in and do the general election. Because if he does, if the EOJ does the general election, they're going to steal it again. Hallelujah.
Oh God.
So we've got to implement a new system against this present corrupt system.
Yes.
Glory be to God.
Ladies and gentlemen, I open to hear that now. The man said from April 24, 2024, if the government, if the opposition don't remove the EOJ from the office of the Prime Minister, thief in go on in the general election. Well, they weren't removed. And that is it. That is it. That is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. So I want to now call the prophet fast. Please, go do your research. I got a lot more to come. I'm just very busy, you know, but I'm gonna be bringing back these videos and giving the reference dates. Yeah. Sure will. And so we have to play this one more time. That one you have to
be changed, because we know Jamaica is being changed. Jamaica is being transformed. And by or before 2027, we will see a new Jamaica emerging. Not completely new, obviously, but there will be major turning points. One of them, finally, we will be led by a righteous Prime Minister. And it might seem like a pipe dream. I'm smiling because those of us who are able to see in the realm of the Spirit, we have some interesting developments coming this year that will trigger changes politically, which will take many by surprise, because There are those who think that they are around forever and they can stay as long as they want. We shall see what we shall see.
Hey!
That's all I'm going to say. We shall see what we shall see. So apart from the intensification of judgment, which will come in different ways, not just natural disasters, but God will also use external intervention in the affairs of Jamaica. I'm going to say it one more time. God will use external interference in the affairs of Jamaica in order to set things right. Since we have leaders who think nobody like them.
Nobody like them.
And they have put themselves in power.
Yes.
Through corrupt practices.
Through what?
We have a system of election where persons are to be duly elected. And they corrupt the system.
Mighty God.
So what God is going to do is going to use other means of displacing them. Watch and you will see. External intervention in addition to continued disasters of different types. So we shall see what we shall see. This is going to be a pivotal year which will pave the way for what will manifest in 2027. So we continue to pray the process through. Not if
So it's not if. By or before 2027, Jamaica is going to finally get a righteous leader. By or before 2027. Yeah, man, say disaster, tenure, period victory. Andrew Owen is now go comfortable in him seat. You hear the man say? Corrupt practices are how them take the election. Pastor Peter Chambers did tell we say anyhow them not change the EOJ and carry one international system to do the election. The Labour right them are go thief the election again. So when people are talking about Pastor Peter Chambers fast, me I wonder when them are talking about them not listening. Did they change the system? They didn't change it at the same EOJ when I run it. You understand? And everybody pan the ground know what go on. People are what go on the reader. People is talking amongst themselves. People will get paid. Then tell us so they get paid if you do this and then get paid if you do that. Everything out in the street, in the political streets. Right? Even on the day when the soldier them was voting on police. Now be a Bangarang. Man gets sent at this so when at this time figure way over Moko and in their St. Thomas. What can go so? Right? All type of confusion. And talking about confusion, I'm going to play back a voice note, but we have more clips to go from the Apostle Jeffrey Shuttleworth, ladies and gentlemen. 3 at a number 5, so number 6 now. Number 6.
Thank you very much. And also the situation we read the Obia witchcraft matter. Let us continue to pray that through as we decree and declare in this nation of Jamaica that all efforts, any effort to have the Obia Act repealed, that those efforts, like efforts to wanting to repeal the Bolo law, all such efforts, we decree and declare, we prophesy, shall come to naught. Because if there's only one nation in the globe that does not embrace
the beast,
Obian witchcraft, embrace it and also legalize it, it is going to be Jamaica. If there's one nation on earth that
Jamaica, especially TikTok, they need enough to help me out with the likes. You understand? And I want to invite you guys to become a fan club member. Alright? Just press the join button right up here, sir. If you are new to the platform, welcome. If you are not new, brat, where you going with? You definitely know that this is a platform for the support. And of course, you can help me with my life goal as well. Junior, big up yourself. Thanks for the follow. Zane, yeah man, big up yourself. What's up, brat? You good?
will not, in fact, will never legalize prostitution, it is going to be Jamaica. If there's one nation on earth that will never legalize abortion, it is going to be Jamaica, believe it or not. Jamaica is a diadem in the hand of God, and as he has raised up the remnant for such a time as this, the remnant will remain resolute in prayer, resolute in witnessing and evangelizing, right? Witnessing and evangelism, so that as we pray the process through, as we educate, inform, sensitize, the people led by God will always reject, renounce, and repudiate such satanic, unrighteous, evil requests or desires. By the go out, witness and evangelize.
No, go on. Wi-Fi get trouble again.
Upcoming generation. That was how Israel lost their way in according to Holy Scripture. The adults did not spend the time to educate, consistent with Deuteronomy 6, for example. The parents didn't do it. The community didn't do it. To educate, to inculcate the godly values in the children, the upcoming generation. They were just left to their own devices. So what do you think would happen to that generation? And that's exactly what they're trying to do in the education system right now. To contaminate, to desensitize, to corrupt the minds of our children. We need to recognize, same, those of us who know what righteousness is, those of us who were nurtured in righteousness, those of us in whom righteousness was inculcated. For example, I
big up my mother and father. Nobody's perfect people, but I can tell you, my mother, I want to never spare the rod and spoil the child. You know, when it comes to that's something there. You know, inculcating the word constantly of God in our consciousness when we're young growing up. We go to church and everything. We know right from wrong, Jamaica. You understand what I deal with? We know right from wrong. So them thing them I talk about. It starts from in the home, you know. And right now, in the schools, them in Jamaica under this government. Yo, may I tell you, you know, so your children spend most of them time in a school. So whatever the agenda of the school is and the curriculum of the school is very important in crafting and molding the type of children, how they're going to grow up. The teacher plays a very, very important role, ladies and gentlemen. So if a teacher now instill, you know, certain values in the children through the teachings that they're teaching, then the entire society will be eroded. If we follow the Jamaica Labour Party, this country is going to sink all of it. Like what you call it? Port Royal. If you follow the Jamaica Labour Party, Jamaica is going to sink like all of Jamaica will sink like Port Royal if you follow them. If they are allowed to continue what they're doing, Jamaica will sink. And the anger of God come upon Port Royal, make Port Royal sink, you know. All of the nastiness we used to go on there, you know. Right? Pirate and raping of young girls. That was Epstein Island, you know. Port Royal was Epstein Island, you know. Live and in living color, you know. Oh, at the first Epstein Island that. Zine, yes, that's why Colin Bell was calling out the Israel, what them calling counselor them. When them a car coming at the something there. Yeah, that's why I'm calling them out. Right? No joke about it.
The Lord would have instructed us to be playing the national anthem, national pledge, the school song every morning during conversation, in the early stages, the introductory stages. And it's amazing the responses we are getting from adults now to be at school, like us, like me, at school. And I remember the words, we build our school on thee, O Lord, to thee we bring our common need. And when you sing those songs, you are drawn closer to the Lord. You recognize how important God is
yes
in education.
Yes.
and in your life as a person, as a child, the national pledge, the national, and what they have done now is to phase these things out, and instead introducing the children to doctrines of demons and devils. And then when an alarm is raised, they try to shut down that alarm and shut down the teachers who are raising objection. But let me make it clear. In the name of Jesus the Christ, the Son of the living God, we will not sit back and allow any government or any leadership to corrupt and contaminate the minds of our children. I want to make it clear. The weapons of our warfare are not carnal, so I'm not saying people are going to use carnal weapons, but we know the weapons that we have under God, that they are efficacious, and as long as we employ them consistently, we will get the results very much. And
the weapons that
the situation we really
are efficacious. Hey, this man never teach man new word in one. Hold on the Jamaica, I'll find that one. Efficacious. Mighty God. Google efficacious. Efficacious. Force me hear that word there now. Efficacious spelled EFFICACIOUS. Again, EFFICACIOUS means successful in producing a desire or intended result. Effective, ladies and gentlemen. Him could have said effective, but you know, the man is learned. Efficacious means effective. So the weapons that are not carnal that the men of God use are efficacious. They are very effective. So they will succeed. Successful in producing a desired or intended result. That's what efficacious means. God will win Jamaica. So these things that they try to push on you with them, yes, them can't make it official under the remnant that is here in Jamaica. That's why Jeffrey Shuttleworth is attacked. Because he's directly working on behalf of God to foil their agenda that they want to put on our kids. God bless Apostle Jeffrey Shuttleworth and his entire congregation and following. Go to a word and a verse on TikTok, ladies and gentlemen, and follow the page. And I implore you guys to go through those videos and listen for yourself and be prepared for what is to come. Because he put out a video one time, you know, telling people to secure their documents. All of them documents, the paper them, if you can get them lamented and put them in a seal thing, if you secure your papers them, your land title and everything. He also stated in a video that the people them need to start planting pumpkin and melon because of their nutritional value and the high level of natural seeds. Because there's going to be famine, there's going to be a food shortage, ladies and gentlemen. And if you don't think a lie, just look on the thing that is brewing in Iran. Look at the war in Iran, Jamaica. He was saying this from last year. And see the war in Iran come there. He been warning. It's not him alone, but him definitely one of them that has been warning. And he's been very meticulous, detailed, cogent, clear in his warnings. He has communicated quite efficaciously. See what I did there? He has been communicating effectively, ladies and gentlemen. Take the time to listen. A word and a verse on TikTok. You can also go to Freedom Come Rain on YouTube. That's where he does the live streams and him go in more detail. These are just snippets, of that program, That's on a word and a verse, You understand? On TikTok, Freedom Come Rain Ministries on YouTube. Go and subscribe. Let's go to I think this is the final video for him that I wanted to share, and then I'm going to go to something else. So this is 2, 4, 6, 7. So yeah, no, this is the one. All right. This is the last one that I want to share.
Why would you out there want to give up your cash for so-called digital solutions.
Listen, Jamaica.
Huh? Talk to me. Why would you allow any leader in any nation, even in this nation of Jamaica,
Yes.
bring into your nation a
Yes.
system that is going to disenfranchise you, that will not make you safe, that will give them power, absolute power,
Absolutely.
and disadvantage you?
Why would you do that?
When you already see what they have been doing with whatever power they have now.
Yes.
Have you seen the abuse
Wagwan Blacker.
of the power that they have now, which is relatively limited?
Yes.
Imagine a situation where they have more power.
Charger.
What do you think would happen to you? What do you think would happen to your children? You think things would be better? Open your eyes. Think, Jamaica. Wake up. I'm going to say it one more time. I said it during COVID and before, but during COVID. Open your eyes. Wake up. Can a leopard change
its spots?
Its spots?
Hey! Dark truth.
Digitization is not of God.
You hear that?
It is building on sand. It is building on
Mrs. Buchanan,
artificial.
how are you, my darling?
And not the authentic. Not the real.
Yes.
It is that which will not engender human flourishing, but instead would lead to greater impoverishment, greater disenfranchisement,
yes,
and of course, destruction of humanity.
Mighty God.
Jamaica, under God,
increasing
must
beauty.
never embrace the beast system.
Never.
In all the different ways, shape, and form.
Yes.
That it is being
presented.
Promoted.
Yes.
God requires of us to stick and to be wedded and to embrace that which He has created, the ecosystem that He made. Not a virtual ecosystem.
Not an illusion.
Which is a figment of our imagination.
That is it.
A word to the wise is sufficient. Why would you out there
say no to NITS Jamaica, say no to a digital system? Let's go to Westmoreland and let's go to the victims, ladies and gentlemen, of Hurricane Melissa. Listen to this.
Welcome back to Primetime News and a special welcome once again to our viewers on TVJ International in the Cayman Islands and online at onespotmedia.com. Up first this evening, the government's much publicized restoration of owner and occupant family shelter roofs program is now under scrutiny. A growing number of hurricane victims say they're being turned away empty-handed in Western Jamaica. Sandy Williams has that story.
The frustration is raw, visible, and growing. From as far as St. Elizabeth to Westmoreland and across Trelawney, Hanover, and St. James, hurricane-weary residents are making exhausting journeys only to return home empty-handed. Ernest Hendricks, traveling from St. Elizabeth, sums it up bluntly.
You can't have so many people coming into one place, and it's causing a lot of chaos.
That one place is a single distribution point in Montego Bay, St. James, now the focal point of mounting anger under the government's $10 billion roof program launched to help families rebuild after the devastation of Hurricane Melissa. Under the initiative, approved applicants are to receive $75,000 for minor damage, $200,000 for major damage, $500,000 for severe destruction. Funds can be accessed through hardware stores, digital vouchers, or direct payments. But on the ground, residents say the system is breaking down. They claim they were all advised to collect the funds at one location in St. James. Pamela Campbell, who left Darlaston in Westmoreland, has been trying for 3 days.
Every day I come here, some money done, and not even 5% get through. I came yesterday and they don't get drawn. I see my daughter in West Green. I came up here this morning 4 o'clock. I mean, I came here, I still can't get through. We tired of hit, man. We need the money because we house packed down and we need the little money to help us. We can't get through. Church house we live in and we want to come out of church house.
What a wicked government. Excellence, big up. What a wicked government, Jamaica. After 6 months, one half of a war, these people have suffered, and they have not put things in place in a functioning way so that people don't have to go through these things. I tell people, that what Andrew and his government is doing is, to me, a result of either indirectly or directly genocide. And it sounds like an extreme statement, but I want you to think about it. These people are under immense emotional trauma. Every time rain fall, some of the people get flashbacks. Some people almost get taken in the water in Jamaica. When the rain fall too hard on them places, people are trembling and go back in. So imagine them not have a roof over them head, excellence. Carlos? Imagine the people them not have a roof over them head. Them still go through the trauma. And after this, I'm going to play a voice note from a labor right, a staunch labor. We now stop Ringsy. And a Rosie voice note alone me rings. Because that one speak to this. The trauma where the people them go through. And it's a labor right ball out. Look how much people in front of the place. And all of them I look, forget their money. Boy, me I tell them Mr. Bentley, boy, I don't know ya, man.
Others are now sleeping on site just for a chance. Tracy Woodstock describes a moving target.
They come from there, up at Portobello, there's something there over Fairview till me come here. So I may come here no more than 3 times I know. And every time I come here, I feel they go back. So me don't prefer what me they say. Me don't prefer them may send the money through the post office or through a bank account. And then we would not have to have so much crowd.
Why me I tell you? The man them couldn't put the thing in our way where the people them get the money with speed and alacrity. Yes, brat, the unfortunate labor right vloggers that is on the app saying that Andrew Owners must not do his duties as a prime minister to every single Jamaican. They are going to suffer. God is not sleeping. They are going to suffer. All of them are going to suffer. Judgment is going to reach them in this season. Mark my words, and it's not even my word. Judgment is going to reach them. All of them that is supporting the wickedness of this Jamaica Labour Party in suffering the people of Jamaica and endorsing the Prime Minister in being what appears to be supremely vindictive against the people, the victims of Hurricane Melissa in the areas where it's highly PMP populated. They are going to suffer because of it. I'm telling you. Right? You know much people that text me on WhatsApp. I me can't go on my phone right now from Westmoreland. From me play the audio, me I go play back now. They must say, yo, Bolo, it things stay away, bro. I really think it woman attack. Them down there suffer same way after 6 months. Right? I'm going to play the voice note and I'm going to hear.
For others, the delay is more than inconvenience. It's a crisis. Dwight Cunningham, also from Darlaston, has made the trip 4 times. His home was flattened during the hurricane.
They buy material, but the money they carry material, like me I look now, it's 75,000 they carry material. They can't afford it. If people don't call me come for material, I have no money to go for material. And I afford it, I come for money. And I can't get the money to go for material.
And amid the
so hold on, every time this money have to come or the people them have to come collect the money, it now cost them money. That government are really evil, you know? Jamaica had own business and nobody wants to say. You see when Andrew Holness get where God have coming to him, I'm telling you, I'm going to be celebrating God's victory over here, so you know. Eh? No, man, I'm going to celebrate God's victory, man. May I celebrate God's word coming to pass. May I tell you that. The man too wicked, Virgin. When them a put money in a people hand for vote for them, then find them and put in a their hand. So you tell me, say, them couldn't put money in the people them and DW big up. Thanks for the support. You're telling me that them couldn't put the money in the people them and people don't help me with the life goal. Get this video to 50,000 likes. That is our aim for every video. Get this video to 50,000 likes to me. And those that can help with the life goal, help with the life goal. Zine, Carlos, big up. Mighty God. Every time the people them leave and come back, leave and come back, the man saying all of the material, them and the money, the man house flattened. And you notice, I don't business if I'm labor right or not, you know. That is never a part of the conversation, you know. Because what? The people them in need. So I don't business if you're labor right or not. You're in need. So imagine you have a leadership where spite the people them. Because most of the people them never vote for them in the era. I'm telling you, Jamaica, they are going to suffer. They are going to suffer. God and is moving. Me play the video them a while ago from here from Jeffrey Shutter Road, what is already coming. You understand? Them whole entire empire is going to crumble, Sandra. Thank you again, Carlos. Man, they wicked O'Neill. Martha. Mighty God.
Desperation, residents are questioning the rollout itself.
We need a base in Westmoreland, we need one in St. Elizabeth, or we need one in Mandeville. Each parish, when they want to vote, and want to vote, them build a police station in every commune, all in 6. I know not even one. And when they want to vote, they have 6 police station in a one local community. Come on, man. The government must do better than that.
I'm asking
that the lady they sound like a labor, right? 6 months, Marcus, not 5. We are in the 6th month. Do the maths. We're in the 6th month. We're going in the 6th month now. January, February, March, December, November. See there? We are going in the 6th month. April, right around the corner, you know. Remember, say from October, you know. November, December, January, February, March. 3 days from now, we are going in the 6th month. Mr. Bentley say, I man would the day when people stop saying we are Jamaica, not PNP and JLP. No, people identify themselves as that party them. I understand what you say, but the people them identify with who them identify with. Me personally, I want Jamaican. Because any day People's National Party now do what me think they're supposed to do. No, say Bolo voice are go louder than even when I talk about Andrew Holness. So it's not a party thing for me personally. I want to see the people them do right by the people. The leaders them do right by the people. And if you're not doing that, then you got to go. Somebody say all in Betheltown, Bolo, nothing for us. MP date and give lady with children a house. No man, the MP them for the PMP are working out with the limited resources that them have, you know. You understand what I deal with them at work? What's up, hey? Big up yourself. Teresa, big up. Odin, what's up, Odin? How are you, my darling? Welcome, welcome, welcome. People thanking up on YouTube. Shireen, me like how I like up the live. When I like and share up the live, man. Big up on yourself, yeah? Yeah, man.
Calling on the Minister of Labour and Social Security.
Bernal Charles. Come to the front of the class.
Bernal Charles, to get back to the drawing board and see if he can rectify this matter, because people are spending what they do not have to get to Montego Bay, and I just does not like.
So you tell me say people them have left from Westmoreland to St. James. Figure access the money where they now get, what a wickedness. Hey, me telling you, you know, Jamaica, then they in a parliament and a laugh and a gallivant, you know. While the people them down at Westmoreland and St. Elizabeth and them place they are so fine, you know. Me say, God I go deal with them. God I go deal with every last one of them labor right there within a parliament. All of them we are take. The people them plight and I make light of it. Yes, man. I'm telling you, they're going to suffer. They are going to suffer for it, Jamaica. Yeah, me understand what you say, Mr. Bentley. Me understand. I understand. Timeless, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Tiny. Big up all of me 22 fan club member them. I want to encourage the rest of people to become a fan club member, alright? Yeah, man, just press the join button right at the top up here, so that is it. And we will need to get to 50,000 likes. There's 82 of you here. If everybody can do some love with them fingers on the screen for me there, and get up the likes, then it help the video to go out so we can enhance and engage more people in the conversation, alright? Yeah, man.
Sandy Williams, TVJ News.
Big up yourself here. Thanks for becoming a fan club member. Big up, big up, big up. Let me go to the voice now. Jamaica, Andrew Honest, they are one place a plant tree right now. Them a plant tree, 1,000 tree. Them a plant 1,000 tree. Relief Jamaica launch 1,000 tree initiative. Restoration and ecological framework. I am saying, why it took them so long to do this? 5 months? Who that? Sashel, thank you for becoming a fan club member. Big up yourself. Zane. Carlos, big up yourself. No, Jamaica. Why it take Andrew Honest government so long for start plant back some trees? You tell me say after 2 months, after December, them couldn't plant some trees in January. But then again in December, January say, we have got prepared for the hurricane that is on its way already. Somebody say, Owen say, if each of the JLP member them give back. Owen, you say something that I was saying. They look a wicked, greedy politician them on the labor rights side. I defend their salary. Why none of them never come in a parliament and say, given the desperate situation in Westmoreland, and in the early part when I say this, given the desperate situation in Westmoreland, Thank you so much, Nikki Slims. Nikki Slims, if you're not a fan club member, hey, I'm inviting you to become one, okay? Imagine why them never say, all right, we're going to take 30% of our pay and donate it towards towards the people in Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, St. James, and all these places. If the government of Jamaica proposed that, you think the PMP wouldn't follow 100%? Then they had an opportunity to $1,000 government tiny, and then Andrew Owens take all the film pay, all them back pay and retroactive. Him take in a time when the people must suffer, while him a full up film pocket. The people them down Westmoreland and all of these places is suffering the same sufferation from when the hurricane just hit. People have to travel from Westmoreland and St. Elizabeth and Hanover to Montego Bay if you go access the money. From the time they say ID, you never hear me about them out. From the time when they chat about ID Jamaica, you not hear me about them out. Say you need to move with speed. When them rob up the money them in our ministry, our government them, through them procurement, Zine and a fat them friend pocket and them market me with this and that and the other third. Everything was moving with speed. In a move with the rules of procurement. But when they help the people them of Jamaica, they have to make sure them go with everything by the books. Big up yourself, class prefect, Conroy, where I deal with. Because no money there to mask off when planting trees. David, big up yourself. Thanks for your continued support, my brother. Always a share and a like the life. Yeah, man, get us to 50,000 likes, guys. Mighty God. And Jonas, they are plant tree after 5 months. Tree should have plant long time. How would that? Oh, for St. Mary. I see the member of parliament, Mr. Omar Newell. Newell did it with Matthew Samuda and Jonas. No, I don't see Montague. This look like it in the vicinity of Omar Newell constituency.
Good? Yeah. Well, so hold on, man. Hold on. Hold the tree, like MC said. Yeah. The tree.
That's all in business about the photo up in there. He came to Omar Newell. Hold on, man. Make them see say, me give you the tree. Yeah, time when I'm out there, me catch that part of the egg. God, you goodie, man. God, you always make me just find the right time stamp on the video them. Listen to the man.
No, hold on, man. Hold on. Hold the tree, like MC said. Yeah. The tree.
Omar Newell, me no want y'all laugh up with them man, brother. Yeah, man, me I make you know that, man. Mr. Newell, sir. Somebody screenshot this and tag him. Sir Newell. Don't laugh with the snake, them, here. Yeah, man, don't get too friendly with the snake, them. Watch your back. And don't align yourself with, you know, like you go for drinks and don't do it, Mr. Newell. BE1. Stay as far away from them people because one lightning bolt might lick him and some of his sparks then touch you. Then they pan borrowed blows and skirt time with the evil where them are going with. So you tread lightly. Me say if Andrew Owens is anywhere near my vicinity, me a come out of the area because I don't want no disaster like me. Walk one scatter. Julian say, like the $1 million fruit tree along tree, I got 6 trees 6 years. What? I got 6 trees 6 years ago? I don't know what you're talking about. Help me with my live goal, Jamaica. Help me with my live goal, TikTok. I'm going to pin it again. Nobody now endorse the live goal. I want to deal with it.
All right, go on. Good? Yeah.
Oh, what? Dog? Me I try to see who else did it on the ground. So this is in a St. Mary. It look like. Oh, and that rimple. Oh! Me see that rimple. So I want to watch this already. I want to know what go on. Jesus, Evan, Heal, what go on. Big up yourself. Beverly. Okay, you know me, I go move on though. Now time for them, you know. Want to listen to this?
Mainly listen to the labor rights them down there in
Westmoreland. Listen to this.
See that, Andrew? I try to show you, so Mr. Andrew, sir. I tell you something, sir.
Big up, me member Jain in I place. Jain, bless up yourself. Guys, become a member of the platform on Bolo VNR 2.0. Look for all Jain, nice and clean and look presidential. Name highlighted with her badge on the side. And she have access to her emoji them. Make sure so you become a member of the platform on Bolo VNR 2.0. Who that? Out for the press? Out of our press check-in? Don't lie. Out of our press there? Big up mama out of our press if she check in, you know. Let me see. Me just see her name come up a while ago. Yeah, man, mama there, man. Big up yourself, mama out of the press. Jain, big up yourself. Jain is one of the supporters of the platform, become a member of Bolo VNR 2.0. People explore the membership. Let's continue. Hear the people them from down in Westmoreland. This is Star Girl Jamaica. Hear she a ball out. Listen.
Well, you don't understand. Because you can relate to where we are going through right now.
Oh, Julian, for you, if you're on TikTok, you would have to join the fan club right here. And, you know, you can give your gifts them and support that way. I don't know about TikTok, but membership on TikTok. It's joining the fan club. So you just press join up here, so. If you want to come on Bolo VNR 2.0, you're more than welcome to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I will put up the video, a picture to show you how the channel look on YouTube, so you can go look feed. Let's continue. Let's listen to this in the meantime.
I'm going to ask if you could ever relate to nothing at all where we are going through. Because right now, as me check your makeup, you don't have a scare upon it. Andrew, you look like a man who never dropped from him band. You don't look like you ever run a race in your life and drop.
Mighty God.
Mr. Andrew, sir. Last time now me I come to you, Mr. Prime Minister, sir. There is a constant reminder here in Westmoreland. It's a constant reminder, sir. Everywhere you go, it's blue tarpaulin, sir. Everywhere you go, it's roofless houses and blue tarpaulin. And let me tell you something, Mr. Andrew Holiness. We can't ever, in my sense, comprehend why the government of Jamaica hate the people them so.
Jamaica is a staunch labor right, this, you know. This lady was in a video with Andrew Honest when the storm done, you know. And Andrew Honest picture the only thing she saved, you know. A Star Girl, this, you know. These are the same labor right where some man, I think a YouTuber asks her about Mark Golding, and you want to see how the lady go on, she vexed, you know, man. Say, the man them even mention Mark Golding name to her, you know. I don't remember the exact question they asked her. After I press if you're there, you can remember, because I know you have to file them, you know. Star Girl did they on one clip, and them ask her about Mark Golding as Prime Minister or something to that effect. And you want to see how the woman go on upset. She don't want to hear that is like her skin crawl, like she allergic for hear Mark Golding name. She don't want to hear his name Jamaica. You hear what I say? And listen to what she say about the man which she worship, having picture in her house, and thank God say the picture save Down at Westmoreland a ball out right now to show you how things bad with the country. Labour right them a ball out. You can imagine the PMP people them want to go on with them. Down at Westmoreland. You don't listen for you can't stay there.
Everywhere you go, it's blue chapalin, sir.
Everywhere you go, a blue chapalin. As me telling you, I got a Falmouth over there. I'm going to go on a scheme. And in the scheme, 80% of the house them have tarpaulin on the top. I never tell a lie. Brother, I couldn't believe. If somebody did tell me, I wouldn't believe. 80% of the scheme, gated community, have tarpaulin on them. That are the extent of the damage of Hurricane Melissa. And imagine now Westmoreland was the epicenter of it. And listen to the labor right. I tell you the truth. And a burn out Andrew Holness. Listen to the labor right.
Oh, it's roofless houses and blue tarpaulin. And let me tell you something, Mr. Andrew Holness. We can't ever, in my sense, comprehend why the government of Jamaica hate the people them so. You understand?
Can you imagine? A labor right come to the conclusion that the Andrew Holness government hate the people of Jamaica. Hate with a capital H. When me there cuss them out Jamaica, Uno see I'm not biased. I see the wickedness. What the man them are going with, the subtle wickedness. Because them can do better, but they refuse to do better and use excuses for their inactions and I suffer the people them. Mr. Golden would call it, they lack the political will or drive. They don't have the urgency. They have the power to do better, but they refuse to do better by the people. For Julian, Miss Julian, look at your screen. That is the YouTube channel. So if you're following me on the YouTube channel already, as you can see on the screen, you will see the join button if you have the option to become a member. When you click on the profile, see the arrow point to the join button. That's how you will become a member of the platform. Right side the subscribe button. Alright? Alright. Let's continue.
Why the government of Jamaica hate the people them so? What we do you in our life? Every time when your election come, people vote for you.
Yes.
And all you do, Mr. Holiness, is this your shit. You know, some of them hope, you know, myself say.
Yes.
Sir, you would have did prove me wrong. I was hoping that you would have proved me wrong, you know, sir. People always have a bunch of story talk. But politician, I mean, always want my own experience because people experience and my experience is two different experiences.
Right.
Holiness. And I was hoping that you would...
No, that is sound reasoning. No. The lady surprised me, you know. I couldn't believe she really should have on the voice note. That is sound reasoning. People always tell her about politician and how politicians stay. But she said, let me see for myself. So now, Star Girl is speaking from a place of experience, you know. This is not somebody who hate Andrew from morning, you know. This is somebody who love Andrew, where Andrew has disappointed. Somebody that Andrew, she has somebody that Andrew has gotten the what you call it now, the leverage, she give him, what the word am I look for? She give him room to prove himself to be what people say he is. She forgive himself. Who is the person? Excellence. This is Star Girl, the labor lady in the green ear. All the while when she go, she in a green ear and she bleach out. And she get one of the social housing house them from Andrew. And she this. The social housing house mash up because of Hurricane Melissa. What she get from Andrew. This is somebody that got a social housing house through the social housing program. Where you are dealing with, big up yourself. Jain, listen to me. This is somebody that got a social housing house from Andrew Holness. And she this attacking. You can't have a more experienced laborite, a more die-hearted laborite come out against Andrew Holness than this lady. This lady worship the very foot where Andrew, the ground where Andrew walk on. You not hear what me say? The lady have the man picture in her house and the only thing was saved. And she said, thank God. In the video when Andrew honestly got there, she said, thank God. Said the picture, at least the picture saved me Prime Minister. The people them worship the man and listen to all the people. No, understand yeah, man. Hey, I serious up this in Jamaica.
I was hoping that they would have proved me wrong, sir.
Listen.
People always have a bunch of story talk. But politician, I always want my own experience because people experience and my experience is two different experiences of holiness. And I was hoping that you would have proved me wrong. You come away small and you shake me hand, you promise me say everything will be alright. Mr. Andrew Holiness, everything is alright, sir. Everything is not okay, sir. You understand? There's a constant reminder of the disaster everywhere you go. It's like yesterday or 2 weeks ago, it's time passed because it's fresh still. No one not clean up nobody. Mr. Holiness, I'm not trying to make you look bad enough, sir. Are you a self-destruct?
Stick up in. The lady said, Mr. Holiness, you know she call him Mr. Holiness. Me not try to make you look bad. Are you a self-destruct? Jesus. True words have never been spoken. True words have never been spoken, Jamaica. Andrew Holness is literally self-destructing right in front of our very eyes. Literally. When Labour right after come out like this against him. Antonio in the ear. Let me play it again.
Nobody. Mr. Holiness, I'm not trying to make you look bad enough, sir. Are you a self-destruct? Because let me tell you something, sir. I see people come from overseas going to do more than what you do since the storm.
Jesus. She said people come from overseas come do more than what the Prime Minister of Jamaica do for them, bro, God. Jody, how you doing? The Labour right empire, the Andrew Holness empire is crumbling right in front of our very eyes. God and is moving. They got to go, they got to go. God have to rescue Jamaica. God is going to take the entire credit for this administration crumble. Nobody else will get the credit but God. Watch God and work. And him finger, not even hand, because if him hand move a problem, not too massive. The finger, look pinky. Watch the look pinky move.
You see your company media say you don't want to see people them a line up on a bed and a hall and pull for food, Mr. Andrew. I mean, Mr. Andrew's Holiness, sir. I don't see you do nothing no better.
You remember when he come out and say people them to stop the video? You remember when Andrew come out and say you the people's dignity and all of these things, yes, help the people but don't video, but every time them do something them a cut ribbon and have one whole team of cameraman there. Because the people them overseas are making look bad because the government moves slow. Mr. Jamaica, let me tell you something. If we did not get external help, more people would have died. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. People would have died for hunger and thirst. I have a reference of somebody that died for hunger and thirst riding a bicycle. And it's not the government come to aid at the time. When the aid was coming, it's private people came with aid. And the man couldn't reach the aid and the man dropped off of the bicycle and collapsed and died, Jamaica. The people, when I drive past him, they run go to him, they reverse and run go to him. And see when he take his last breath. It coming at the newspaper. So when I tell you the actions and the inaction of Andrew Holness government from Hurricane Melissa has led to people losing their lives. And it's subtle genocide. That is what I'm talking about. Because they can do better and they never did. They want to move too slow, Jamaica. And I'm questioning whether or not them did want more people for dead. I am questioning that. And I have a justified reason to do so. Because I know if I had their power, I'd be moving heaven and earth if God allow me. To make sure that the people them, the road clear same time after the storm. Because, listen to me, a Jamaican people, they out there with them cutlass a clear road, So why the JDF and the JCF never out there? Everywhere. Why them never have people with them hire, ready with trucks and them something, they're waiting to move in? Right? Right? Why them never did do that? Oh, you never have enough resources. Then hold on, wait a minute. If that is the case, why when the entity from overseas, what them name? United Cajun Navy official. Why when United Cajun Navy official was giving the government the help that they needed, they refused it? Let me go to the clip, because I know some have it.
Everything that you comes with, everything that you come with chaos, and it come with complication.
Yeah.
Sir, everything where you come with no make no sense. I need the people them where
No, we haven't said play that back. Where you say it come with chaos and what? Jamaica at the woman this. I saw the light. I saw the light. Are the light you see that? No more in darkness. No more. Hey, let me tell you something. Gotta open the eye. Can you imagine this woman was worshipping Andrew and say, yeah, what the woman say?
No pan a beg and a haul and pull for food, Mr. Andrew. I mean, Mr. Andrew's holiness, sir. I don't see you do nothing no better. Everything that you comes with, everything that you come with chaos, and it come with complication. Sir, everything where you come with no make no sense.
Jamaica. I want up me so. No chaos as it don't make no sense. Listen to this. I want this. Everything what you say are true. Listen.
Sandy Williams has that story.
Yes.
The frustration is raw, visible, and growing.
Hear there. See the Jamaica live and in living color, the roof program under fire amid funding shortage. Chaos. Everything what the lady said a while ago are facts. Play it again.
Comes with everything that you come with chaos, and it come with complication.
Jesus. Then a chaos and complication in this Jamaica. Yeah, the chaos.
Turned away empty-handed in Western Jamaica. Sandy Williams has that story.
The frustration is raw, visible, and growing. From as far as St. Elizabeth to Westmoreland and across Trelawney, Hanover, and St. James, hurricane-weary residents are making exhausting journeys only to return home empty-handed. Ernest Hendricks, traveling from St. Elizabeth, sums it up bluntly.
You can't have so many people coming into one place, and it's causing a lot of chaos.
That one place is a single distribution point in Montego Bay, St. James, now the focal point of mounting anger under the government's $10 billion roof program launched to help families rebuild after the devastation of Hurricane Melissa. Under the initiative, approved applicants are to receive $75,000 for minor damage, $200,000 for major damage, $500,000 for severe destruction. Funds can be accessed through hardware stores, digital vouchers, or direct payments. But on the ground, residents say the system is breaking down. They claim they were all advised to collect the funds at one location in St. James. Pamela Campbell, who left Darliston in Westmoreland, has been trying for 3 days.
Every day I come here, some money done, and not even 5 person get through. I came yesterday and they don't get trying to see my daughter and West Green. I came.
Jamaica, you hear that? Every day she come, she hears some money done and only 5 person get through. What kind of system that? What kind of system that? That's a failed system. Listen to what they say.
Everything that you comes with, everything that you come with chaos, and it come with complication. Sir,
everything where the man come with chaos and complication.
Where you come with no make no sense.
In Jamaica, that makes sense. 5 people alone get you. Chaos, complication, and no make no sense. The man have Nara and Nara can't establish all now. Bag of talk. If I know what you're doing, Jody, big up yourself. Listen to what the lady has said.
It comes with everything, sir. I don't see you do nothing better. Everything that you comes with, everything that you come with chaos, and it come with complication. Sir, everything where you come with no make no sense.
Mighty God.
Funds at one location in St. James. Pamela Campbell, who left Darlington in Westmoreland, has been trying for 3 days.
Every day I come here, some money done, and not even 5 person get through. I came yesterday and they don't get trying to see my daughter in West Green. I came up here this man 4 o'clock. When I came here, I still can't get through. We tired of hit, man. We need the money because we house packed down and we need the little money to help. We say, we can't get through. Church house we live in and we want to come out of church house.
Some, she says, are now sleeping on site just for a chance.
Yeah.
Tracy Woodstock.
People asleep out a door. You remember when Casey line there long? The people must sleep out a door. Forget. To make sure so then they either between 1 or 5 in a line. So then can get you. Eagle, big up. Eagle Paul, big up. The people, me can't make this up, Jamaica. No, me can't make this up. Me can't make this up. The people literally a camp out overnight. What a piece of wickedness. Just we try for the in the top 5 in the line to get you, because by the time 5 people get you, they don't have no more money. 3 days straight, the woman do this for. They must pay money from St. Elizabeth, because Montego Bay the place there, you know. They must come from Montego Bay. They must come from St. Elizabeth, Hanover, parts of St. James. Not so bad. But the people may come from Westmoreland, oh God, man, and Hanover and St. Elizabeth. My God. The government will do better than this. People get the live up to 50,000 likes to me there. And help me with the live goal on TikTok. Now make me have to repeat that all the while and I break the argument. I want to just bless up the platform, man. Because we don't over here talk a sus and attack no foolishness. We attack for the rights of the people in the country. At you, big up yourself. Big up at you. One of my member them on YouTube and still support them on TikTok same way. Me nice clean at you. No, man. No, this is bad. This is really bad. So when you hear the lady say this, you're wrong. The woman see the light, Jamaica. This is a labor right. This lady named Star Girl. Star Girl said, this boy Andrew Ones listen.
Andrew's holiness, sir. I don't see you do nothing better. Everything that you comes with, everything that you come with chaos, and it come with complication.
Right.
Sir, everything where you come with no make no sense. I need the people them where clean the office. We need them to retire and give some new people space and time to clean the office and put some courage on the seat. So do not sit so comfortable.
No, Bolo, Jamaica. She's saying that Andrew Wallace need to go. They need some courage on the seat. Andrew Wallace need to go. According to she, they need some new people around the thing because them get too comfortable. You know, hear the lady attack. Hi Steffi, how you doing? Mighty God. Jamaica, let me tell you something. Let me go to that clip here and then come back to she. The clip that I'm about to play is from the United Cajun Navy official on TikTok. This is a CNN interview. All right? And I want you guys to listen carefully. Okay, you're driving. Be careful. I want you guys to listen carefully to what the man said about the situation that's coming with Jamaica and the hurricane that was coming. Listen to his credentials, right? Listen to his credentials. Listen to this.
And out front now, AJ Frazier, a Marine rescue swimmer who is helping the Cajun Navy in Jamaica. AJ, you just heard Matthew there, and he had flown through the storm. How dangerous do you expect it will be?
Well, I think it's important for everyone to know what's going on. I've been doing hurricane rescue since nonstop since Hurricane Harvey. The only one I missed was Michael when it comes to the U.S. landfalls. I remember Hurricane Helene, and we were having issues with FEMA because they wouldn't let us use our helicopters and our airplanes to rescue people who were trapped in the mountains. The topography is very similar here. I just drove through all the Jamaica mountains.
When you hear the man say, he's telling you about a hurricane that they was helping out with, and FEMA blocked them from use them helicopter and those types of equipment for rescue people. Listen what the man is saying. The man say Jamaica have a similar, what you call it now, structure in terms of the landscape. That's what the man said. I go carry back a little bit. I don't want to carry back too much. I'm telling you what I'm saying. Now listen.
They wouldn't let us use our helicopters and our airplanes to rescue people who were trapped.
Helicopter and airplanes. So the United Cajun Navy official is so equipped that them have what? Aeroplanes and helicopters where them use for rescue after a hurricane. Listen, the man them are some farmer Navy SEAL, you know. Them is equipped in Jamaica. I am getting somewhere in Jamaica. Okay, let's continue.
Back to the mountains. The topography is very similar here. I just drove through all the Jamaica mountains. You look at your map, I went from the Montego Bay Airport down to Mandeville and then to Kingston. And those mountains, it's scary driving through there when it's dry. I mean, it's a bunch of cliffs and they're going to be trapped. There's going to be a bunch of landslides. This is not going to be simply one of the most powerful storms to hit Jamaica. And landfall is going to be one of the most intense storms to ever hit, make landfall on planet Earth, period. And right now it's down to a 906 pressure. That's in the top 6 of all time landfalls if it maintains that pressure, or could be even worse if it gets lower than that when it makes landfall. So, you know, it's most likely going to make landfall anywhere from tomorrow morning to 3 p.m. based on what we're looking at. But I think an important thing to know, because I'm sure you don't have much time here, is we're going to need assistance from the Jamaican government getting all the units we're affiliated with, and I'm affiliated with as well. United Cajun Navy.
So that I get my boss.
Thing to know, because I'm sure you don't have much time here, is we're going to need assistance from the Jamaican government getting all the units we're affiliated with, and I'm affiliated with as well. United Cajun Navy Task Force, we have PANSOC, we have Cuban Gun Club, we have 50-star search and rescue, Gulf search and rescue, aerial recovery, Halo relief. We have a lot of units that are coming in with helicopters and airplanes. We're going to need help with the Jamaican government getting clearance to get them all in.
The United Cajun Navy official, ladies and gentlemen, before the hurricane hit, asked the Jamaican government to give them clearance to carry in them helicopters and all of those equipments and the various teams them with them have to help us to come and rescue the people that the man said when you look at the topography. What does that mean? Let's go to that. The topography. When he came to Jamaica and he looked at the mountains and looked at the topography. Topography. T-O-P-O-G-R-A-P-H-Y. The arrangement of the natural and artificial physical features of an area. So the man said, hi Monica, how you doing? The man said when him look at the landscape, when him look at the topography of Jamaica, he know that, listen, them are going to have landslide, people are going to trap. The man said when you look, just by driving through it, it is dangerous when it's dry. Can you imagine when it's wet? So the man have the experience in these things already, and he might use him experience and assess how dangerous this storm could be. And he knows that the government are going to need the extra resources. So he said we need the government of Jamaica to clear the helicopter them. Clear the plane them that we have at the United Cajun Navy official. Jamaica, it didn't happen. So Andrew Holness, my point is Andrew Holness was getting help from every direction. Every direction. Femi, big up yourself. Andrew Holness was getting help from every direction so as to make sure that the people of Jamaica, less lives would be lost. They would be more timely and more effective in reaching people that was marooned. They did not take the help, Jamaica. There's no excuses. There's no excuses for this that is happening right now. After months, the people them still are suffer. There's no excuses. Where the kitchen name? The kitchen where when I cook for we and I have the whole heap of food. Them not kick them out of the country. When I tell you that I believe that this was subtle genocide against the people of Jamaica, them thing I make me believe. Why the man them never take the help from the United Cajun Navy official? Why them never clear all of the plane and helicopter them for the man them can use down here? If you come rescue people. As the days go by, you know, we're not going to hear more horror stories that come out of them area there, you know. Because it's going to come up back on the social media again, you know. World Kitchen, thank you. World Kitchen. Thank you, guys. World Kitchen. We still don't get to 50,000 likes yet on TikTok. No, man. TikTok is not going good. It's not going good. My side is not going good. It's not feel better.
Halo release task force. We have PASOC. We have Cuban Gun Club. We have 50-star search and rescue, Gulf search and rescue, aerial recovery, Halo relief. We have a lot of units that are going to be coming in with helicopters and airplanes. We're going to need help with the Jamaican government getting clearance to get them all in because there's going to be people could be trapped for months. You look at what Hurricane Maria did. This storm is more powerful than Hurricane Maria, more powerful than Katrina. A lot of things can happen. The topography here in Kingston.
You hear the man? The man I say, yo, to other storms are dangerous. A whole heap of things can happen. Because I'm experienced with other storms and what them do to other countries with similar topography or the area or the landscape, the man I say, bro, we need to have all hands on deck and ready and equipped to make sure say, we can help the people in need. And all we need is the clearance from the Jamaica government. Remember him say FEMA they blocked them, you know, in the previous hurricane, you know. So Jamaica never accept them help in that regard. They were doing other things in Jamaica, but they never get no plane and no helicopter and them something there. If you come down here, if you come help the people. That did not occur. Why? Why? Remember when the people them when a ball out say, oh, them be chop after some whole heap of time. Context matter, you know, go back and go look and remember good what happened to people months, 1 month and after, 2 months after. So if then they take the help from the United Cajun Navy official, that would have remedied those situations. You remember when Desmond Mackenzie did come out and defend Andrew, I thought about say, them don't have enough helicopter. Who for fault that? Uno get the help to get more helicopter, uno wicked no blows and skirt, and then I come talk about. Uno know when this video I make? Context matter again. This video was made the 27th of October 2025. I CNN this, and the man them a call for the Jamaican government to clear the helicopter them and all of the equipment and then team them for coming to Jamaica come help. Them not have no excuse, Jamaica. Anything that happened to the Jamaican people in a negative, the government is directly responsible for it because of their what? Action or lack of action. They did not move with alacrity. They did not move with wisdom. They were not prudent. They did not care for the people, and they still don't care for the people. And that is the truth. That's how I feel based off their action. That is my assessment of this wicked and caring government. And here the labor right them ball out Jamaica, a staunch labor right coming out telling the truth.
Everything that you come with chaos and it come with complication. Sir, everything where you come with no make no sense. I need the people them where clean the office. We need them to retire and give some new people space and time to clean the office and put some courage on the seat. So do not sit so comfortable. Because I feel like I not sit too comfortable now. Every time when I go around that big table there and I sit down on that chair there, I make some stupid decision. It's a holiness. We can't love who no love we serve.
Jesus.
You understand? And respect go where respect come from, sir.
Yes.
You cannot constantly add that shit in our face and expect say.
Yes.
We are going to take it. You understand? I am one of those, sir.
Yes.
Who was waiting patiently.
Yes.
And now put no dot on your name.
Yes.
But right now I bury you and me bury Until now, Mr. Holiness.
Yes.
Until now, sir, we sick and tired.
Yes.
Me not gonna stay quiet no more, Mr. Holiness, sir. Me not stay quiet no more,
yes.
sir. Me a law-abiding citizen of Jamaica, me work hard.
Yes.
And the people them over foreign send money come for your help where you not help with,
Jesus.
sir. So me not ask me, I tell you.
Yes.
You don't know nothing about hard life.
Mighty God.
Me tell you, Mr. You don't think you don't hear nothing yet? Me say you better tap up that screen and share. You don't think you don't at this time? Me tell you if we
no TikTok, you don't tap up the screen and share. I am redeemed, big up yourself. Me need 50,000 likes TikTok. Work with me. YouTube will not go on good, but you still need to get the likes up. A member said the super chat is open and I have a live goal. Help me out to the live goal there. No man, we are work man. Don't help me out man. Don't do the right thing. Support the platform. Support the platform. Bolo VNR 2.0. Bolo VNR clips. I don't know if you do a like and share for me. They get the numbers up, person. Like and share. Me have a carry to one clip. So my Andrew wanna say out a female on CNN. I don't know if you did hear this now. For those who never hear it, when I play it, I want to say, I want to put the fire emoji in the chat. You want to listen to the Prime Minister? Listen to this.
Yeah, I mean, when do you end the wind knocking? Thank you. Joining me now is the Prime Minister of Jamaica, Andrew Holness. We spoke with him last night. What a day it has been. Certainly, Prime Minister, thank you. What are you hearing about the impact of the storm? What kind of reports of damage are you getting?
Well, just as you have heard from your previous two guests, that the corridor of impact would have been in the southwestern end of the island, St. Elizabeth, parts of Manchester, parts of Westmoreland, and then heading to the northwestern end of the island, St. James, Hanover, and parts of Trelawney. It is clear that wherever the eye of the hurricane hit, there would be devastating impacts. And the reports that we have...
Only hear that? So Andrew Holness know, say Westmoreland are where the eye of the storm hit. So them have devastating impact. Him know this clearly in Jamaica. This was October. When this video come up on CNN. I'm going to the reference. Hold on, them people. This was October 28th, you know? October 28th. What you mean if my hypocrite jet line? Let's continue.
Have had so far would include damage to hospitals, significant damage to residential property, housing, and commercial property as well.
Yes.
And damage to our road infrastructure.
Yes.
But I
hold on. So you hear him line out all of the damage them. Him understand the damage where the hurricane is going to do to the country and the island. Him say, but what, Andrew?
And damage to our road infrastructure. But I think that, you know, we have mounted a very credible and strong preparation and recovery strategy.
Oh my God. We have mounted a credible and strong preparation and recovery strategy. And?
Credible and strong preparation and recovery strategy.
Yes.
And that will help us to ensure that our citizens who may now be facing hardship, they can have confidence that the government will be able to reach them immediately after the storm is passed.
So according to Andrew, him go on CNN and tell the world that to how Jamaica is prepared, them have a credible recovery, right? Strategy. A credible planning and recovery preparation and recovery strategy, right? That will allow them to mount a response effective enough to reach the people, assure the people that are affected that they would reach them immediately after the storm. Jamaica, did Andrew Holness government reach the people that was affected immediately after the storm? That's a rhetorical question. Obviously no. People wanna ball out weeks after. But him tell the world that, you know. So now when you add the context that United Cajun Navy official send him the offer so that he could fulfill any gaps that was there. Because remember, you know, we have never experienced a storm of this magnitude here in Jamaica. Wouldn't it be prudent and wise of a leader to take all the help that he can get where resources are concerned to rescue people? No, he did not do that. What was the result? Desmond Mackenzie come and JIS come talk about because I try to defend Andrew. I tell you, so they expose themselves all the while, you know, talking about them have limited amount of helicopter. Blossom, how you doing? When will we, the citizens of Jamaica, get the help needed? Is it 2030? I am redeemed asking that question. Lana say, I know some people not see him. Blossom, Sassy, can you imagine? Can you guys imagine that this man promised this? And even if it was an ambitious promise, right? Again, if you are a prudent leader, one day before this, you know, Cajun Navy came on CNN, you know, and offered the assistance. All they needed was Jamaica to give them the word. Yes, you have the pass to bring in all the equipment to help to rescue people that potentially is going to need it after the storm. Jamaica, Andrew Onis did not take the help from the Cajun Navy official. The U.S. Army, what you call it now, retirees, the Navy retirees are some of the individuals that are a part of the United Cajun, a peer soldier. They have been doing this for years. They have a reputation. You don't need a more credible and experienced set of men and women to help you, to help the people of Jamaica after the storm. And they did not take the help. And they needed the help, Jamaica. So what you want me to think about the government? Is either them incompetent or them wicked? My concern is, when will the St. Elizabeth residents get help? They so badly need it instead of building new apartments. Use the money for the people. So Nats, tell me, some of you guys, is anybody here watching me on TikTok or YouTube? Are you living in these affected areas? Are you living in St. Elizabeth? Do you have family in St. Elizabeth? Do you have family in Hanover? Do you have family in St. James? Do you have family in St. Anne, parts of St. Anne that was affected? Do you have family in St. Mary? Or you have co-workers that live there? Okay. So, Nats, you want to come up and share on the platform some of the experiences that you have heard from your co-workers that live in those areas? Right? If you want to do that, you're more than welcome. We can send you a request and you join on the TikTok. Mighty God. Tell me where you guys are listening from. Exactly, like if you want to which parish. I want to find the persons that are, as a top mother, big up. I want to find the persons that are in those areas, because your voice is more credible than anybody else, because it's your lived experience. And you know them love to come on the app, come say people are spread misinformation. Monica says she did send catching. Zine, make me hear some more from the labor right.
Westmoreland and Galang, so you can imagine when we stir up in a central Kingston. No, make me ask you something. We never tell you, Mr. Class, I go nice this morning. I want to take over your far. Is who that over here? Good morning, PDTV News. Good morning, Audrey Stevens. I see you, sir. Good morning. Thank you guys for being here with us this morning. Jamaica people, me not telling you, Mr. Class, I go nice this morning. I want to take over Dre Bryan Class and platform for. Jamaica people, who do not hear what they take place in a Westmoreland.
Terrible, man.
The labor rights are disgruntled.
Terrible.
The girl say, Andrew, come down there, how much months ago, come shake her hand and make sure know say everything I go all right and everything is...
Where say, Dan, you live in a Westmoreland? Dan, come talk to me. Come talk to me, Dan. I want to hear from the people down that side there. Come talk to me. Tell me what I go on. Just send the request. I'll tell you what is happening. We need to know the live realities of the people. Them. Jetline, me say, Dre Bryan is doing a phenomenal job. Yes, man. Nat said she cried yesterday when she told me that there are persons still living under tarpaulin. Hear they? People still live under tarpaulin and we are going at the 6 month. Jamaica, this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. And the man them come in a parliament and they paint this picture that they're doing everything they can do. Again, I say 2 things that disqualify the Jamaica Labour Party for ever winning another election is these lived experience. In this time, they are admitting 1, they are either incompetent or they are wicked. Blossom says she are sentan. Philippa says she are sentan.
Not okay. Jamaica people. Me no know how the Labour Party are going to survive in that 3rd term, you know, but as me tell you from morning, they shall what?
No,
then the Labour rights
peace.
shall know not name peace in the 3rd term.
Yes, we have Don coming up on the box to let us know what's going on in Westmoreland. Talk to it, Don. Welcome to the platform. All on the people who knows the internet sometime, 100%. So I guess sometime for sort out. Zin?
Them too wicked. They have
Yes, hello? Yes, Don?
Yes, good evening.
Good evening, welcome.
We go around one place where them call Petersfield, and I see people still on what you call it, where? And me I cry, me say, oh God Almighty, and now, then I get no assistance. I live on a tent, said where?
So
we don't see nothing,
So you're saying that where in Westmoreland?
Central Westmoreland.
Central Westmoreland. You have seen people there still living under tarpaulin.
Yes.
And you have people who are homeless too.
Them still have school, them still living in school.
Mighty
Them still living in school, Petersfield High School.
Yes.
And you have Godfrey Stewart High School and Unity Primary.
Yeah.
People still there.
Yes. Wow. Jano Star. Can you imagine?
Unity Primary School a 3 day a week it keep. Was on Tuesday. I mean one could need to go there on Friday for class keep. Every Friday.
Also, it hamper the students them in terms of them time at school and how much days them go.
The school one fix, the top of the school gone.
So, Lord of mercy. No, Jamaica, I want to put it in a context now. The NARA is supposed to be the one to fast track these types of reconstruction and rebuild. NARA no bill out yet, So how it ever start? And a NARA is supposed to go through.
And they have one name one primary school up so. I don't remember what name, I know they do not tweet yet.
Mighty God.
Central Westmoreland said we.
Wow. I want, if you don't have my number, take down my number. Join WhatsApp group. You need to keep it.
You can't inbox me, man, and send it.
No, man, I can't tell you now. My number public,
Inbox
man.
me.
My number public, man. Can't tell you.
Hold on, let me get one.
Yeah, man. Tamara, how you doing? How you doing, Tamara? Yeah, exactly. I am being. So we are not only concerned about the adults. We are concerned about the children. This is going to set them back, Jamaica. So the government, you can imagine the government have an opportunity to expand and grow the economy more, right? By not taxing the people, but they are taxing these same people that are in the situation that they are in. We don't want a wicked government than this and come a parliament and a laugh and I talk about, there's no other way and it just can't work. Lie them I tell. Them wicked. You ready, Dan?
But no school of small and keep one week, you know. A 3-day and 2-day a week school keep down here.
Wanna hear that? Lady G, what's up? Take my number. You ready?
Yeah.
876.
Me have that.
451.
451, yeah.
65.
65, yeah.
35.
Okay, 35, okay.
Thank you so much for joining, Dan. Yeah? Later. We're going to move on.
Yes, man.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah.
There you have it, Jamaica. Big up Dan for coming up. I appreciate her. So the kids, them are going to school for 3 days out of the week. And it's a 5-day week. Skip, what you deal with? Big up. Zine, Splash DJ. Right? Alvira, how are you? The kids, them in Westmoreland, Central Westmoreland, 3 days a week. People, them still homeless. Them day at it. Hey, honestly say them never did have no plan for the people, them. Jamaica, honestly say them never have no plan. So the people, them still homeless. If those people have children, the children, them homeless too, you know. Mighty God. Oh, she call me. Somebody call me. Me can't take no call because I'm there on the live. Me no hold on there. Me can't take no call. Don't call me straight, please. Text me on WhatsApp. Don't call me straight. People who can hear me on YouTube, am I back? Can you hear me? Remember, you know, you can join the membership and you can give other people membership. The children, it's going to be hard for the children them to catch up. Splash DJ, big up. It's going to be very hard for the children to catch up. For the persons on YouTube, Bolo VNR 2.0, can you hear me? Christopher, big up, you can hear me? Alright, cool. Chantel, thank you for the love and support. Splash DJ, same to you. Lady J. Lady J. Oh. I wonder how come. So Splash DJ. Big up Anash for becoming a part of the fan club. Splash DJ, oh, you're not part of the fan club, bro. Giant, see Giant button up yourself, you know. Abina. Alright, wonderful. You can hear me.
Was in Jamaica, and so they have to live by it. Jamaica no want hear the girl again. Me I take time on the internet tonight. Now we are taking.
Before me go to that, let me go to this. This is the Cuban medical professionals. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. Urge local officials to think about the people who need their services. Wow. Let's go to this. Oh my God. Oh my God.
They find a way for you to come back.
For sure. I feel comfortable here. I think they need us.
Well, it will be a pleasure for me. Are you going to miss being here?
I saw the Cuban doctor, I saw the Cuban woman, they look sweet. Mighty God. No, man. Yeah, this is an interview with the cleaner with the Cuban doctors, them, ladies and gentlemen. Hello? You know what? Hold on there. For you guys to hear it with a better volume, let me go to my OBS, man. Let me go to OBS. No, I want you guys to hear them. How you doing, Joan Gibbs? How are you, darling? Joan, if you have your bad side of your name, you know, Joan. Hey, see there, you know. Join the fan club, you know, man. If you have your bad side of your name, my baby. Yes. Boy, like special people them over here, so we support have them badge beside them name, you know. And hold on there now. So how do I do this? Yes. Yes. Right there, so. Alright. Just like that. Oh. Take off this and this. Got some bops over here, so. Jamaica, so I talk to myself when I do work, you know. Alright, so why am I not hearing them? Oh, I know why. Because I put it on mute. Silly rabbit. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. I'm going to record this. because I want it on my files. You understand? I need it on my file, but I'm going to turn up the volume of the browser. Yes, I'm going to turn up the volume of the browser so we can hear it a little louder because it's kind of low. There we go.
They find a way for you to come back. Would you? For sure. I feel comfortable here. I think they need us. Well, it will be a pleasure for me. Are you going to miss being here?
Virgin, that lady didn't know, man. She's sweet, man.
Pleasure for me. Are you going to miss being here?
Oh, God. They can't say they love Jamaica. These are doctors from Cuba and speaking, you know. Wanna listen to this?
I'm Dr. Enrique Martinez Gonzalez. I'm a rheumatology specialist. I was working in KPH. KPH. About 2 years.
My name is Yacelis Haka Serrano. I am
Yacelis Haka Serrano. Hi, baby. Yacelis Haka Serrano. Passed over. Yeah, advice to know.
About 2 years.
My name is Yacelis Haka Serrano. I am a nurse. I am working in the KPH hospital.
My name is Humberto Alvarez Luna. I am a neurologist. I have been working at KPH for 4 years.
About how many patients would you have treated over those 2 years?
Well, maybe more than, let's say, I cannot count, but it's more than 2,000 or maybe more than that. Why? Because rheumatology patients in Jamaica, there is a quite large number of rheumatic cases here in Jamaica. So there is just a few specialists here. That's why the clinics, rheumatology clinics, especially in the public sector, especially for example KPH, is a large clinic. And we were doing two weekly clinic sections, maybe more than 30, 40 patients every day of this. And also we were attending the inpatient cases in the hospital. Every consult, every patient that was admitted directly from our clinic, which means that this is a quite large number of cases being seen here in Jamaica. Because unfortunately, as I say, is a high number of that kind of disease, especially lupus, rheumatoid arthritis cases.
Were there any Jamaican rheumatologists?
Yeah, we have Jamaican rheumatology as well.
Okay, but you had the 30 to 40 persons per clinic or two different days, so at least between 60 to 80.
Yeah, I can say.
And those were your patients alone?
No, my patient and also my residents and also for sure my consultant. Yeah, it means of about 2 to 3 patients, but every patient needs time just to ensure that we are doing a good assessment for each one of them.
You're leaving them?
Yeah.
What's going to happen?
I have no idea. Because now it's going to be a gap, a big gap. You cannot, now there is no way to ensure a new specialty there. It means everybody to, so it's going to be more difficult because you have to overweight the doctors who are working there, and also is more waiting time for patients. Is going to be a problem.
What does a neurologist do?
Well, we are the doctors that are going to see patients with conditions involving the brain and the spinal cord, and also the peripheral nerves and the neuromuscular junction. The country doesn't have a lot of neurologists. So we are assisting patients that are coming from all the parishes. They are coming even from Montego Bay. You know, they have Cornwall Hospital, but they don't have neurologists. So we are assisting patients that are coming from all the parishes.
So when your clinic starts on a Wednesday, what time does it end?
Sometimes we are starting at 9 in the morning, and sometimes we are finishing at 5 or 6.
Do you have an idea of how many patients you would see on a daily basis?
The consultants and seniors, we have to check new patients because they need more examination, right? But also we are going to follow up some patients that are difficult cases, right? And also we have to help the residents in order to do the assessment if they want to check anything, right? So at least 30 to 35 patients each Wednesday.
Do you get new patients every clinic day?
Yes, sure.
You do operations as well?
No, because we are clinical neurology. Neurosurgeons, they do the operations. However, sometimes we are seeing cases between both specialties, because there are cases that are going to start with us and they are going to continue with them because they are having surgical neurological conditions, and sometimes the cases are starting with them and then they are going to come with us. This is the case of patients that had a trauma involving the head, but due to that they are going to develop an epilepsy, and then we are going to treat that epilepsy, right? So they are going to treat the surgical issues, but we are going to treat epilepsy.
Okay. Were there more of your specialty here and they went back? Or you were just the person there for the last 2 years?
I'm the person
there.
Wow.
You doctor, were there more of your more neurologists who went back?
Yes, there was a neurologist before me. He worked here for 4 years. When he finished, I replaced him.
Oh.
After me, another neurologist came to Jamaica. She's here too. But I was going to finish anyway this next April, and she was going to finish this year too. We don't know if we were going to have any replacement from Cuba, right?
Okay.
But the truth is that the service needs neurologists, right?
So you would finish this April?
Yes.
This April, and also the other neurologists working with you would finish
soon, probably next May or June.
And is she going back?
Yes, yes.
She's going back as well. Were you the only Cuban nurse in accident and emergency? No. How many of you? Four. You're supposed to leave this week? Yeah, all 4 of you.
Yes.
What type of injuries are you getting at accident and emergency?
Gunshot and there's not.
Okay, gunshots and stab wounds. Oh, okay. Are you going to miss being here? Why?
I like the people and the nurse and doctors of the KPH and the food, because it's similar to Cuba.
That's right.
Jamaica. She says she love the people and she love the food and she love what you're doing. She love the country. She's gonna miss being here. And look at the smile on her face. Now, before I go on to the other portion of this, make sure you go over to the Gleaner and go subscribe to the Gleaner Zine on their YouTube page. The 2 gentlemen that just spoke, in their specialty, one a neurosurgeon, a clinical neurosurgeon, and the other one, I don't quite remember, but in their specialty, ladies and gentlemen, where they work in Jamaica is the only person that does that job. They are being removed from their job. One of them said them see 40 people a day. And him work our 2 to 3 clinic. So different people at the other clinic. The other one say him see 30 to 35. a day, and them always see new people because the sickness is pretty prevalent in Jamaica. So there's a high demand for their skill set. Now they're being removed. What is going to happen to those people, Jamaica? There has been negotiations with the government for over a year, and you're telling me that they did not prepare for a potential eventuality of the Cubans and them not coming to an agreement according to them. Follow me argument in Jamaica. According to them, you know, the Cuban them say something totally different. Right? At 3 years, they might negotiate however long. My point is that they have gotten ample amount of time to make sure that they are prepared for a potential exit of the Cubans. Jamaica, this is absolutely terrible. This lady is a nurse and she treating gunshot wounds and stab wounds. True, man. Them just wicked for true, man. Them wicked, man. Them wicked kid. Them wicked Jamaica.
Yes.
Even some places, not. No.
The food, because it's similar to Cuba.
That's spicy.
Yes.
Even some places, not. No. Less spice.
Oh, less?
Yeah, quite less.
Okay.
Quite less.
Okay.
Okay. It's your first deployment. Okay. How long should you have been here in the first place?
In the first place?
Yes.
2 years. 2 years.
Okay, so your contract ended when?
Not yet. It's going to be the next year.
Oh, okay.
It was in the next year. So I'm leaving, but according to the first contract, it was ending next year. So I'm leaving now because it was the end of the bilateral agreement. But before that, it was until next year.
Was this your first deployment?
No, it's not.
Where have you worked before?
Before? Well, I was in South Africa for several years, not working as a rheumatology because actually there is not many cases of rheumatic disease. I was working as a general doctor over there, but it was quite good. It's a very different culture, but anyway, it's a very nice people over there. Well, quite different.
When they heard that you were...
No, wait. I don't know, but let me tell a story. I don't know, when they hear that I was leaving, I don't know how they managed to get some of them to get my private phone number. And they started to send me several messages. Actually, my WhatsApp was full. And people have to, can you at least let me know your name or who are you? Send me a picture because I was trying to catch of them by name. It's really difficult. But until then, and I got several messages, even videos and audios, videos, and the message say, okay, we're really sorry hearing that you are, and we are really having concern because how the things are gonna be now, and give me their best wishes in the future. But I was really surprised because I don't know how they got my number, but they started even sending the message to other people. They know that they are in contact with me, saying, please, can you drop this message to him because we want to let him know that we are going to miss him and we are praying for him.
Jamaica, when you hear that? The doctor say him don't know how the people, impatient them, get him number. Him don't know how them get him number, you know. But them a reach out to him and I say, yo, them a go miss him and then sorry say, them have to go and then worried about how it a go happen for them, what is gonna happen with them and them getting the help them need. Huh? God.
Come back if they find a way for you to come back.
For sure. First, I feel comfortable here. I think they need us, and if I think so, it was not our decision. It means that unfortunately, but we feel comfortable here. Jamaica is, one of our closest neighbor, and I don't see any problem.
Send you messages telling you that they're sorry that you're going. Yeah. Your patients as well as your colleagues, as
When I hear me,
nurses.
Yeah, the nurse.
Yes.
And then I call me, I miss you.
When I hear me, when I hear me.
You said that they're going to need help. Jamaica is going to need help in your.
I was going to finish soon. But if it is possible, I think that another neurologist can come to support the Jamaican people, right? And to support the hospital.
It's clear that we need you, but your country also needs you.
Yes, sure.
Yes. In Jamaica, there's been a lot of talk about how the majority of your salary goes to the Cuban government and you get very little. Even the Foreign Affairs Minister has said that they have found no evidence of human
trafficking. Hear me now?
Were you surprised to hear the brigade being described as human trafficking?
Yeah, it was a surprise. Actually, it was a surprise.
Yeah. Were you surprised? Do you feel like you're being trafficked?
No. But I'm not surprised because this is a concept that.
No, Jamaica. No, hold on there. Jamaica. No, only hear the man them, only hear the Cuban them. Say, saucy, big up yourself. Them say they don't feel like they're being trafficked. These are the Cuban doctor them are talking. And I'm looking at their facial expression and their countenance. Them not lying, Jamaica. That's my opinion based on what I'm seeing from them. They're not lying. They never flinch, but no. Him say it's a concept. Listen to the argument, Jamaica. Listen to the argument. Look how the man go broke it down. No.
Yeah, it was a surprise. Actually, it was a surprise.
Yeah. Were you surprised? Do you feel like you're being trafficked?
No. But I am not surprised because this is a concept that some countries has been managing for a long time, right? Because they don't want the collaboration to continue, and then they have been using this concept, right? This definition that, in my own opinion, is improper, right? Because I think that there is no trafficking here, right? It's a bilateral agreement, so and Cuba is a country having a lot of problems, the blockade, all the things, and we have to find ways in order to try to solve our own problems, right? To prepare our hospitals, because our hospitals, they are available for everyone in Cuba, so we don't have any private practice there. All the hospitals are public, and they have a lot of equipments there. We have MRI in all the provinces.
Jesus have mercy, Jamaica, what a disgrace. Cuba offer free health care to all of Cuba. Them not have no private practice there. So the brigade is doing the work to make sure, say, the Cuban government can fund, one, the education, the continuous education of their people through this medium of health care, right? And through these bilateral agreements. You know how good it is to hear from the Cuban doctor themselves? Thank God for this interview and the Gleaner. My goodness, what a perspective. I never thought about that in Jamaica. I didn't even know. Cuba have free health care. Them not a private practice. Them have MRI and all that equipment. And the Jamaica government has spent $30 million per drill. And $80 million per market me. And we not have enough MRI machine and them something there. And let me tell you something. And them have so much private practice and open up them and them friend. Mr. Jamaica, them are going to suffer. Them are going to suffer. For wickedness so them are do to people them. Them and them family are going to suffer too. You think say it go so? Yeah, water depend them. Them have machine in every province. And you hear what the man say, I want to play it back again. Wow.
Our hospitals, because our hospitals broke, and we have to find ways in order to try to solve our own problems, right? To prepare our hospitals, because our hospitals, they are available for everyone in Cuba, so we don't have any private practice there. All the hospitals are public.
Yes.
And they have a lot of equipments there. We have MRI.
Me know you can't hear so good kind talking in Spanish. We have enough equipments there. All the hospitals are available to the public. Look how the man them craft away to be independent with all of the embargo where the United States put on them. Big up Cuba. Big up Cuba. That is what they call resilience. That is what they call resilience. Where here Andrew talk about Andrew government have no resilience. That is what they call resilience. Resilience. Mighty God, the man have machine enough equipment in all of the hospital and the hospital public in Cuba. Wow! Mary Lizzie, Juliet, Joshua, Ven Love, Stout Bass. Mighty God. No man. My heart bleed to them in all lie.
For everyone in Cuba, so we don't have any private practice there. All the hospitals are public, and they have a lot of equipments there. We have MRI in all the provinces.
MRI.
We have CT in all the provinces.
Yeah,
we have a lot of resources available for everyone. But this, so the government needs this money in order to replace what is not working again, right? And in order to continue with these services that are free for all the population, right?
So Jamaica, you hear that? And Isabel, you hear that? The government need the money to make sure, say, these services continue to be free for the people. How is this human trafficking? No, listen to me. I gotta talk the truth, you know. Cast it what it will, you know. How is this human trafficking? You hear how the man break it down? As somebody that is in the system, they get a contract. I understand the Cubans, them get a contract, Jamaica. They know when them send them go to school, them pay them one salary. The government of Cuba pay them a salary while them a train them to be a doctor. It's an opportunity to them to travel the world and see new cultures while doing what they love to do, which is be a doctor and help people. Still getting paid and still helping to build back their country. So then same family member them over there can access the free hospital them. What more we want? Why Jamaica not have one system like that? Come to think of it. Why Jamaica don't have a system like that where the Jamaican people get free health care in hospitals that are fully equipped? We're not ready. We are dependent on Cuba for 50 blows and skirt ears and dash them, and we are going to suffer for it. Them pitney are going to suffer, them politicians and them pit them are going to suffer for it. Them is wicked. Them are some weak jellyback. Me I tell you, say, if Mark Golding was in power, it wouldn't happen in Jamaica. If USA did even force Mark Golding on, he would have made sure that there were replacements before the Cubans are gone. The man them will leave Wednesday and there's no replacement. Empty. Nobody there with the speciality. Nobody there, and the people are going to suffer. You hear how much people? 40 people a day, 30 people a day. This is a woman that works, she a nurse, and she working at the hospital with gunshot wounds and knife wounds and everything. Jamaica, may I tell you now, the man them has brought death and despair to this country, and they are going to suffer for it. They are going to suffer for it. Them are going to suffer for it. Remember me telling you that. Them wicked man.
You see what you do is service to your country.
Right.
If any of you could say Minister Tufton, who has already said, I don't want this program to end, we are going to find a way to work it out. If you had any ideas of your own about how to solve the problem that has come up and how to keep the Jamaican population getting the help that they need, what would you tell them?
I think that the first issue is that the government has to think in the population and what the people need right now.
What? Say it again, my boss.
I think that the first issue is that the government has to think in the population and what the people need right now.
Say it again, my boss.
The first issue is that the government has to think in the population and what the people need right now. That is the first issue that they have to consider, right? In my own opinion.
This man is of a sound mind. This man is sensible. The man said the government have to think about what the people need. No, I'm talking, remember say my Spanish, so I don't speak fluent English. That's why I repeat what him say. He says the government has to think about the people's needs. That's the first issue. Not chunk that. The health of the people, the needs of the Jamaican people. This man is of a sound mind. That is his opinions. His opinion, him say. Let's continue. It's soon finish. No, man.
Yeah, that's true. First, we have to think in your own people, because most of the people that we treated, they have no weight, no resources to go to any other sector. You know, that's the only choice they have.
You hear that, Jamaica? The man agree with the man and the man carry it further. The man say yes, they have to think about the needs of the people, because the people that we treat, they have nowhere else to go. They don't have the resources, meaning say them don't have the money to get the care where them offer them in a Jesus mighty name. I want to tell me say them man and hey God have to deal with them, and me say me not sorry for none of them Jamaica. Not a tear, not a drop from me. Anything befall them, a soy go. Them is wicked. Them wicked. Them is evil. This is not even disgraceful. Them is evil. How can you remove these people? I don't business what the United States want to say. Right? I mean, not even blame the US. This is their fault. How long have they been negotiating with the Cubans? Why them never get some other people long time to come here? Make sure so them have replacement. Now the people of Jamaica will suffer. There's no excuses. None. I say it already and I say it again. It's either these people are purposing what they're doing or they are incompetent. Those two things disqualify them to be in government. God need to usher them out, man. We can't take them out. They must suffer people, man. They are literally responsible indirectly and directly for people that will die and have died. They are responsible. Blood is on their hands. All of the children them were dying at the hospital. Blood is on their hands. Because of corruption. Because the machine them not there. Me have a bridging years ago. Years ago, there's always been a problem in the healthcare sector. But under this government, it has gotten, this is a category 5 of shame when it comes to the healthcare sector in Jamaica. It never did so bad, brother and sisters, before. And when you get a country for run after a previous government, it is your duty to improve upon, not erode it and make it get worse. Especially when you're collecting more taxes than ever before. Zine, and that has been admitted by the Andrew Honest administration. The Minister of Health boasts about they have spent the most money. Where's the money going? According to Rosie, on the voice note, we see how some of the money go in at the MP them pocket. So herein lies the problem. Corruption with the people. If the head of the stream is corrupt, the entire river will be also. And herein lies the problem, Jamaica. Truer words have never been spoken. Mighty God. Make me just put this up right here, so. And add it to this reaction. Because I post this now. No, man, I have to get this already out. Them man are wicked, man. I have to get this already out. Them man are too evil, bet you. No bear with me there, YouTube and TikTok. No go and like up the video. Me say, I going to rejoice when the Lord hand move on them people here. Yes, man. The Bible say anything about not rejoicing about when the God hand move, mommy? Yes. What is it? You must rejoice when one fall. You must rejoice when one fall? Mighty God. So hold on, you tell me say at no point in time God people never rejoice. When all fear of fall and them something. Well, I'm going to rejoice for Jamaica being free of these tyrants when God removed them. How about that? Yes, man. I'm going to rejoice, Jamaica. I'm going to rejoice. I'm going to rejoice. Ladies and gentlemen, see the clip here. Make we take you to where the one Marky G say. I'm going to play the rest of this and then take it to it. 1 second.
So first you have to start thinking about that. So first you have to think in your own people, because most of the people that we treated, they have no weight, no resources to go to any other sector. That's the only choice they have. So first you have to start thinking about that. That's my advice.
I can tell you now that I am very happy to come back because my family, they are waiting for me. Right, all of them. So I have 2 daughters, my wife, my parents, that they are old. They are very happy to. It is true that the economical situation is complicated in Cuba, but we will find a way, right?
That's the good news about this. We are going to see our family soon. We have a lot of issues right now, but there's no choice. We have to face that issues right now and try to do our best.
The people. If the head of the stream is corrupt, the entire river will be also. I do not support corruption. Corruption takes money away from children's education. It deprives hospitals of basic necessities. It means that hospitals from children's education. It deprives hospitals of basic necessities. Children's education. It deprives hospitals of basic necessities. It means that roads are not fixed. Corruption deepens inequality. It siphons off taxpayers' money to make a few cronies richer with the political connections instead of benefiting the people. This government has been doing everything it can to weaken and undermine the Integrity Commission, which is an institution that I designed as Minister of Justice and brought the legislation to Parliament to fight corruption in this country. I have said it before and I will tell you again. Jamaica cannot move forward without a government built on integrity that embraces principles of good governance in this country.
That is it, Mark Jefferson Golden. That is it. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know what you think in the comment section now. Jaja. People, that is my time. I've been on here for 4 hours. And I've given you guys, sorry, TikTok, when I never get it, all like 4 hours then. See, I'm a battery, they are dead. My phone battery, I have a TikTok one a day. So, when you bless upon yourself and look out for the videos them on YouTube, make sure so when I go to my YouTube page, I put it up again, and go subscribe to the YouTube page, yeah? Hold on, let me put it up. And if you're not, if you haven't become a, what you call it now, if you haven't joined the fan club on TikTok, go ahead, hit the join button at the top left corner of the screen, alright? That is it. YouTube, before you leave, you can like the video for me, please. Yeah, man, it helps the video to get out even after we end the live. So if you haven't hit the like button as yet, please go ahead and do so and share this with 10 people that you haven't shared it with before. And yeah, share it with 10 people you haven't shared it with before, so it can get out there and we can grow the platform. Ven love and everybody, thank you for being here. And see you guys on the next one here. Yeah, man. Big up. I'm out. Peace. Look at more YouTube. Look at more.